Okay. Should have started now. Let's just see if it has. Yes. Okay. Um, of course, there's put a delay on there for the nature of the video, um, which actually I didn't. Um, uh, I'll just um, I'll do. Okay. Um, apologies for the coughing, by the way. So I got a if anybody who plays in Poker Stars, um, uh, yeah, look at that, $285,000 for first. That is fucking crazy. Look at that. But look, even if you come 600th and whatever, you're still looking at $800. I got a free roll into this event because um, I played I got a free power path like the start, for the start of it ticket, and on the very first one, it's the one that's like 50 cents. Normally, you get like the $1 ticket to get to the next step, or $1.50 or whatever, and then you do that one to get to the $11, and then so on and so forth. But I managed to get the $109 pass straight on the first one. Oh, apologies. Um, so yeah, that was really good. Just realised I've not actually got the audio on going through the. There you go. So I can hear it now. Yeah. So what was I going to say now? I said like hearing and stuff. I can't actually hear anything. Maybe because I changed it after the fact. I don't know. I don't really care about hearing the noises. I'll be honest. So it's not too bad. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I got the $109 one as a thing, and then I managed to win that one. So straight to the thing. Now I've actually played this tournament once before on the power path, but the last time I did have to go through the whole power path. It was a long old grind. That. And then I got some bullshit where I was like, I think I had queens and they had jacks and they had jack, and they had me covered. Like shit like that. Like I feel bad for this guy. Like he flopped that last one. He flopped. What did he flop? He flopped top pair and a flush draw, and it just went brick brick. Like any five, any diamond, whatever. Um, show previous hand. Yeah, this guy's got king five. It's on the flop. I'd say I'd rather have that ace hand, but unfortunately, he got outdone with king 10. So anyway, we're going to be very selective with what hands we play at the beginning. It's a 4-day event, this I believe. I don't usually play multi-day events online, so this will be interesting. So this guy's quite aggressive, I found out so far. So we'll fold that. Fortunately, the value of big blinds at this moment is a lot lower. So yeah, so it's not too bad as like bleeding big blinds right now. If you win like one, sort of mid hand, like 10 bigs or something, or whatever it is, you'll get back to where you were, if you know what I mean. I'll be honest, this stream might be quite long. It's probably not. I'm not going to be talking the entire time because I don't know. I'll probably run out of shit to say. But you know, I mean, you get the idea. I wonder if anyone's got like a crazy stack yet. Yeah, someone's doubled up already. But yeah, there's no look at that later. It's 24 hours. Holy shit! So when does this actually end? Like I didn't even look. Tournament breaks after level 17 completes and will resume on September 20th, so tomorrow. Half. Okay, that's going to be half as well because I finish work at half. Literally starts 5 minutes after I finish work. Um, Ace Rag. I might play it. Oh shit! Oh, Razor actually. Those two bigs. If someone re-raises, I know I'm in trouble. But if someone just calls, I'll probably be okay. Okay, it's counterfeited. Yeah, I'll probably win this. He has a boat. He just has a boat. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Technically, the raise was good. Like I was ahead, I guess. When you're on the big one, I guess you could call that. Yeah. And he flops trips, so he's happy. I don't play many online tournaments, I'll be honest. So it's going to be interesting. I play a fine amount of live tournaments though. But with live ones, it's because generally you play against the same people. Obviously, you're going to go to similar venues, so therefore you'll play against similar people. Um, you know. Whereas when you play these you know online ones, you know idea who any of these people are. Or at least I don't. Put in his green for now. Okay, Queen Jack. He's raised immediately. I'm gonna call. I'm early position. I don't know if I should be calling there really, but I'll call. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get to the flop for the amount we've already put in. Okay, we've hit a pair, but there is another card on there. I put half pot in there. Okay. So he likes something in there. Okay, I'll just check. He's got ace queen. Of course, has ace queen. Couldn't just have ace jack or flush draw. He has to have ace queen. Of course, he does. Okay, this stunt's going to be quite a lot more difficult than I thought. Aye. It's okay. We've only just started. 2K is not too bad, really. Oh, fold. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, there's no rabbit. No rabbit in this. Is there? It's a bit of shit. That's a fucking raise if I ever saw one. If it was 5-6 suited, I might just for a giggle, but no folds anyway. 7-8 suited. Probably got up to like 3 big blinds. Yeah. I'm on the bottom, which is good. It's a bad flop for me. Okay, we've got outs, but he's going to bet now. I'm going to have to fold. I'm not going to call for a gut shot. Yeah. King eye even's good, mate, but this is the guy who had it last time. I think he checks the trap a lot, and then he bets. So I didn't really want to give him more value than that. I don't need it. But we're not really hitting flops very well at the moment. I mean, we hit his queen, that queen jack one, but it turns out that was really bad for us. And there also there's an overcard. There's no straight draw there really, no flush draw. I mean, there was a good shot, yeah, but like, you know what I mean, like a good line open ender or something like that. And that ace four hits trick deuces. So it's wild, you know. So we're doing quite poor at the moment. Look at that, $700 for 783rd. I mean, I'd take that. I'll be honest. I mean, 200 to close to 300 grand is definitely preferable. But, oh my word! Imagine that 300 grand. Ooh, that'd be nice. Okay, 8-10 offsuit. Might get jiggy with it, yeah. Alright, we got it through. Still 3.5 bigs. 8-5 suited. It's a bag of shit. Every big blind counts at the moment, so getting that 3.5 bigs back is definitely good. Look at that. Beautiful. So many people there. So after 24 hours, so basically you can so like 7:30 tomorrow, up until then you could register. So I guess I don't even need to be playing it today. Like I could just register tomorrow. Just play short stack, just like all in on off old type thing. We're not getting very good ones. No pair. We haven't had a single pair so far. Um, we've had one ace rag. Um, best like combo pitch cards is queen jack, and that's about it. Everything else has been crap. But we've only been playing 12 minutes to be fair, so we can certainly square up. That guy's doing well. 5-8 suited. I'm not playing that. Problem with this, I'm not going to lie. One thing I don't like about these types of tournaments is where everybody pays an ante. You know what I mean? Well, I guess it probably rewards aggressive play in that, but yeah, it definitely sucks. Yeah, find some good a good spot, where we can get a nice stack. So it's level, what level is it? Doesn't even say. Level 2, so level 17. So we've got. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. On the big blind as well. Yeah, an unreasonable raise sounds about right. It's a very specific number, it feels. Is that just pot? Or yeah, I'm gonna call. The worst flop you could imagine. ASI was none of mine. It's just like a trap, isn't it? It's like here's king queen on the big blind. You know you have to call because you're getting a good value. It's not, but you can't re-raise, but then you just miss. So at least I get to see what happens. There you go. It's garbage. I can't really, unless somebody doesn't have an ace, but two people calling, one of them 100% has an ace. So you can have purple. Be cool if we get to see both what they both have. Three big blinds, small blocker bet there. I assume, or maybe just extract value for some ace. Oh, ace king, ace king. Yeah, fair enough. They both had me completely dominated. If I hit my king or my queen, I was fucked. I was only good if I hit both of them. Imagine that though: ace king, ace queen, and queen king, all in the same hand. Now, of course, I have to have the worst. Yeah, we're doing very bad at the moment, but we're not getting good spots. Hopefully that'll change. Hopefully it'll change. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We lost more than 10% of our stat though. You start with 250, right? So 25 bigs would be 10%. So you've lost more than 10%. That's very bad. It's been 15 minutes. Maybe my VPIP's a bit high. I don't know. Can you see your VPIP? I guess not. The other people's VPIP. Ace Queen's pretty good. The other one comes to fold. I don't really care. So nobody wakes up with ace 10, ace jack, some piece of shit thing where I've gotten dominated. It comes out queen jack ace or something. No, because if it comes like that, oh, I've got king 10. I've got king 10. That's the type of shit I'd end up getting involved in. Dun, dun, dun. Watching ace hearts or queen hearts, I can't remember. Never mind. Oh, fold. I was gonna call, but fucking forget it. That guy's gonna raise. I know he's gonna raise any crap. Dun, ba-dun, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, dum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Rag King. That's great. No, no, Green King. So we got 2-2-5, I think, almost. Now we're back to 2-2-3, just on the antes. The antes are such a score, the antes. So you're paying. No, the antes aren't too bad. It's like 12, whatever. It adds up though, doesn't it? It adds up. Each orbit you're losing like a big blind, I think. Or is it? So it's 12 out of. So it's 8 people. Yeah, so 12 tens. Eight, so that's 90, 96. So yeah, nearly a full big man. Thanks for that. Enjoy it. Another beautiful premium. Now, I know you shouldn't just play the hands, you should also like try and squeeze in certain positions and stuff. The problem arises when where I'm sat, I've got this fucking lunatic. That's why they're purple, by the way, because it's aggressive. Which means if it's that big, even if I raise like 4 big blinds now, they'll probably call. So it's just not worth the hassle. So yeah, I kind of need good hands to be able to do anything really. King 5 offsuit. I might try it on with that. No mind, somebody's done it already. Oh, fold again. Rainbow. Driest board you've ever seen in your life. Jesus. I mean, I'll take all the shit cards now if I get really good cards later, I guess. There's 8 suited. It's almost a premium. I get re-rares now, it's fucking shit. Honestly, I don't mind if fucking loads of falls there. Steady away, steady away. Top stat's gonna be something monstrous now. Okay. Look at him go. It's not doing too good for me. Complete garbage. There we go. So I think is that the first premium we've had. I think. I don't. That's not even a premium. Premium. It's like a semi premium. Probably got to about 4 or 5 bigs. Someone try and steal my blind. Oh, you know you wanna. I'll just call. That was pretty good. Look how many places we just claimed there. 5 minute break was stands well. 5 minute break already. We're not done anything yet. All right then. 5 minute break, I guess. Um, oh. Tread the goat. Ruins the first calling. Need to stay off the 6 unit. Was there a buy-in for this? There's a buy-in. The buy-in's $109. I didn't have to buy in through it though. So, well, I'll type stuff, I guess. That's the break. I was gonna do like I was gonna do like the draw first because I'm not ignored your messages. What's the number one? I don't stream very often because I'm only streaming because it's an interesting tourney for me. How do you make this chat window go away? Oh, there we go. Try to go to when's the thirst trap? I'm not doing anything for that. Let's be honest. I get there's a delay, but there's a much bigger delay there. Or is it just the bit that I'm viewing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, makes sense. It's death sticks. I don't smoke. I was ill. I was ill recently, and then I feel a lot better now, but I still got a cough. Maybe I got a bit of that Walter White, lung cancer or whatever. Anyway, it's probably gonna be a long stream, but you know. Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. No, no. Okay. Time was in 3 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go make a sandwich then, I guess. Back in a minute. And there's no players. Of course. Peanut butter. Let's just try and wait, now music starts in 2 minutes. Just turn my phone, I guess. I'll just sit out. No chances. I don't want to because it's big plan, isn't it? I'll just. Ah! My fucking sandwich. Fuck's sake. I'll just take the shit in it. Alright, I'll just make a sandwich on my desk. I guess why not? Oh, okay. Do, 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 peanut butter. I was originally going to have cheese and ham. Change my mind. Okay, there's the peanut butter. And here comes the jam, I guess. Smells alright. Okay, I got this for food. Okay. Hopefully nobody raises it too silly, if anybody does raise it at all. Keep it nice and friendly, fellas, would you? I'll definitely call. Let's see what it is. Okay. We've got one out on there. If he puts two bigs in, I'll probably call. If it makes it too expensive. Yeah, I'll probably call. I've got an over. Okay, now I've got a flush draw and a straight draw. I'll definitely call. I don't know what we're beating now, I'll be honest. We're really beating the stone bluff. We ever winning here? Is there ever a situation we're winning? Good bluff, good bluff. I think Hal's bluff though. Thing is, even if he's got a better ace, like, you know, ace queen, he's winning anyway. Or ace 10 or something. So it's like, I mean, yeah, I might make the correct, like, bluff catch, kind of, but my ace isn't strong enough anyway. It's very unfortunate we lost that many big lines. But when's the next break? I don't know if one of these breaks. Not that I'm after one, I'm just saying. That turn was a beautiful turn as well. We got shafted on the river there. If you're honest, it's okay. You can't win them all. We're not getting very good flops on any of these. Most of the hands that we've won have all been like pre-flop because we just never get there. So we're definitely running ice cold at the moment. Okay, we got a straight draw, but even then it's not a nutted draw. You know, it's fucking flush out there, there's a boat out there, there's better straight already exists. Yeah. I think we'll just pack in. Yeah. Even if we get there, they could have a fucking boat already for all we know. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping someone calls so we could see the river. But can't always get what you want. King 6, but it's not suited, so I'll probably just fold that. There we go. Bit of jam on there. There we go. Two sandwiches. Somewhat. Some more crap, you pig. The one means token. You're hilarious. Yo, how do I boot first? Who the fuck is this? Can we get an IRL stream? Probably not. Hot tub stream, what, 60s? What a fucking pike. Queen 7, what a piece of shit. I'm level 3 already. Level 17 will be in a jiffy, don't you? Okay, we've got a potential for nuts. We have the second nuts. Actually, with the third nuts was a straight flush there, wasn't it? Turns out Queen 7 is the bomb. Ace deuce, forget it. I'm not getting myself involved with reggae aces. Ace 5, that's somewhat playable, kind of. Almost. Not really. Ace 5 and Ace deuce are basically the same, really. This fucking bellin raising it. Okay, we pit his ace. But someone tells me we need to hit R5 as well. Or a 3. reckon he has something like 9s, 10s, jacks. Where's the starting stat now? You start with 25k. Gone full circle. King and jack, not too bad. I hope we get at least one more call to make it worthwhile. But I think he's got ace high. I think he's good. Nice. And Cork has had the club and I got 2 others. Jack of clubs at 10. Very good for me. 7-9 suited. We could play 7-9 suited. You know what I will? I'm going to play 7-9 suited. Okay, we got a pair and a straight draw. It's a good start. He's got ace queen, ace king. I'm ahead right now. Okay, we've got a flush draw as well. Make it just a bit under pot. We've got a good combo on there. If I get re-raised, that sucks. But I think I'm in a good spot. And it's the bricks. He's gonna call. I think I'll fuck myself. Yeah. He's got ace 10. He's got a bag of shit as well. It's like, fuck's sake. On that board, it's so connected. And he calls there. What the fuck? On the turn, I had the fucking world. Any 7, 9, heart, 8, etc. Okay, we got top pair. It's probably not good because he's probably got ace king and it's a trap. Or something stupid like king 8 and it's just going to go brick brick and he'll win. It's a spade, of course it's a spade. Queen king suited, not bad. Not bad at all. It's not too bad. Worth a limp, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Luna. That's a good joke, I like that. What the fuck's going on now? Why is it 12 big blinds and more all of a sudden? If it comes queen on turn now, I'm going to cry. What the fuck's going on in this hand? It's going to be something so sick, like one of them's got jacks and the other one's got aces or something. Oh, ace jack versus like ace king or something. Obviously, he had king. Maybe the guy at top had kings or something. Oh, I don't know. He's going to win. So that's either max value or a bluff. If he's putting him on an ace, he knows they're probably going to call. That's probably why he's doing it. I wonder what the blinds are like when you get to level 17. So yeah, level 17, 700, 1400. So I have like 10 big blinds by that point. Interesting. Okay, pick up a king, but it's not that strong. I think we can call because we've got some. I mean, I don't think we're ahead right now. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm basically hoping for like a miracle 3 on the river. It's a bad call, really. 3 bigs, especially when we get fucking raised. Fucking hell, there's fucking jokes coming at me. 2 pair. No thanks, mate. That's too much food. That is shit. The bar's really dropped now, hasn't it? Oh, you used to fall a good one. Straight. Now you can. That's like the escargot one. Escargot? Oh yeah, I hope it does. Or would it reverse to 2 pair on this one? Royal flush. I hope it do. Fucking. So these are like Christmas cracker jokes. These pots are getting quite big. He had kings. I'd have had him. The fucking animal. I could have just got it all in pre, he'd called, and then I'd have had him with some weird 2 pair. Not that I'm ever doing that, obviously. Nine bigs, of course. Just getting some shit here. Every card is a bag of shit. It's mine that it's silent. I mean, I've definitely got audio, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll pick Ace Queen. That's pretty good. He's beautiful. You're hilarious. Okay, I think we can just call. I'm not going to re-raise, actually. I was tempted to, but. Okay, that's a sketchy board for Ace Queen. 8, 10. Just flat call. Okay, we need a queen on the river, I think. It's getting sketchy. Okay, that was bad for me. He's got a 10 then. He has trips. Of course he has trips. Of course he has trips. Play a bluff. Fucking, I'll play a fucking bluff. Call. We're in the middle of. Watch this for a fucking. I'll just call it. I'll bluff in a sec. Against this ticket, look, he's got the little badge and everything. Okay, we've got the nut flush draw. We want a diamond on the river, really. Okay, we now got a straight draw as well. Any 8, any diamonds. So you know what's going to happen on the river? It's going to be like, 7 of hearts or something. We have a lot of equity here. A lot of equity. We missed. Of course we missed. See, this is what happens. You bluff, guess what? You lose every time. There's no way I'm getting rid of him because he's a fucking fish, man. I'm 16 now. You start with 25k and now we're on literally nothing. Our stack's fucking just gone. 7 of diamonds. Brick. I knew it was going to be brick. Any 8, any fucking diamond. Me. What's this for a fucking bluff? 4.53 with 6 diamonds, deuce of hearts. I'm gonna get a caller. Watch him re-raise over the top now. No, we just get re-raised. Fuck me. I'm just hemorrhaging fucking. Our stack's just fucking disappearing. Just can't hit a fucking thing, like. And we can't get anybody to fucking fold because nobody knows what the word fold means. I mean, look at that. Like, it's like we've got top pair, great. But let's just get fucking. We're gonna get spanked here. Watch this. He's gonna flop the nuts, guaranteed. He's just got ace deuce of diamonds or something stupid. Okay, we're doing very poor at the moment. We are the worst on our table at the moment in terms of stack size. Just running so bad, man. Game over. Not quite. We've got a long way to go. It's just nobody knows. And like, I never get there. I never get there. You get Queen King. Guess what? There's a flush immediately on the board. I've got Ace Queen, flop top pair, but he's got Ace Jack, and of course it's a Jack on the turn. I've got Freaking ace 7 of diamonds, straight draw and flush draw, brick brick. Thanks for that. I do not go to a mosque. Not really a fan of any religion. So you can win it all back in one shove. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. You've got to get called, and to get called, it means you have to cool somebody. No one's gonna just call. Like if I went all in here with Ace King, no one's gonna call with like Jack Deuce offsuit, are they? It's you know what I mean. They're gonna call. They're gonna call with like freaking pocket jacks, and you fucked. Why would I go to a mosque? I mean, all religions, pretty stupid. Um, so I'm not really inclined to go to a mosque or a church or what's the other one? Like Jews go to synagogue or whatever it is. Not interested in it. Because you it, isn't it? Says who? Pretty sure you're confused of anything to do with that. I'm not religious in any way. So that's the kind of shit you have to get. Man, it's freaking middle set. I'm not here to argue religion, mate. It's like the number one thing that everyone gets cheesed about. A 5 on the turn would be nice. It's not going to happen, but it'd be nice. I can dream. I can dream. Yeah, it's not a 5. That's crazy talk. He's going to bet like 7 or 8. I'm going to fold, and then that's the game. Or more. Just over bet the pot. 1.5 X pot or whatever it was. I don't get that right. I don't even know what that means. You literally just coming out with stuff I don't even know what it means. Is it a joke? Is that a reference to something? I don't know what that means. Look at that. I mean, I know I'm just playing shit hands now, but like, every hand is just a miss. Just miss every flop. It's not. I can't have pocket fives here. I can't have king five. It has to be. I've got 8-4 of the wrong suit. Beautiful. Sounds about right. Jack 10 suited. Best hand we've seen in literally an hour. That's great. I don't think we're going to get very far in this tournament. Everyone else is getting like ace king and kings and queens and stuff. And we're just getting fucking no. Straight to 5, everyone fold, job done. Makes sense. Yeah. I honestly don't mind. Ethan Charles married his second cousin. Good for him. It's legal, I think. Second cousin's legal, right? So, yeah, good for him. If true. Many would say individuals who, try and poke flaws in, or at least what they deem to be flaws in other people's lives, are just covering up their own, you know, their own troubles. Now that Mr. Volks DK has almost certainly been fired from his job because AI can just do his job better, or at least cheaper. Deuce on the flop one time. No, it's all crap. So he's got some out of a pair, great. Isn't that just great? King Queen suited, definitely worth a call. Okay, that's pretty good. This is the bit where all goes downhill. Diamond immediately. I mean, what's he calling with? Some diamonds, a 7. What a fucking horrific run out. Think of any run out you can. That's got to be the worst. But yeah, well, look at it. Of course, I pay him off as well because I'm a fucking fish. It's a 3. Just calls off 10 bigs. These guys are fucking idiots, man. You can't. They just call everything. You have to have it. You have to just have the nuts. These guys have just no fucking idea. I mean, he got the guy before that. He went all in, and he only had an ace. There's literally a flush out there, straight out there, fucking everything, and he's like, "Oh yeah, just an ace, yeah, that'll do." Just fucking get. I'm just no. There's no chance I'm winning this. The cards I'm getting a 2-per. I'm not getting any hands, and people just call any old shit. 24 bigs, like what? Oh, fucking take it. It's just the worst flop ever. It's the worst flop you can possibly imagine. Is right there. I'm just gonna fold. If he's just gonna, of course, he's gonna burn. I'm gonna fold, and then it's just a waste of chips. I just wasted like a third of my stack because I just trying to hit something and can't. I can never hit anything. This stream's actually not going to be very long. It's going to be very short because I'm running so unbelievably bad. It's incredible. Like I've just re-raised this guy. Guaranteed, I'm going to just miss. I'm hoping he's got ace X, but no. Okay, well, we'll just fold anyway, so that's fine. I've got pocket deuces. Can we hit a deuce on the flop and cool somebody? Can we just cool somebody, please? Even if I double up, I'm not even at starting stack. That's how bad we're running. I made some questionable players, I'll agree, but like, fuck you know. Okay, he's on 2 big blinds. I've got deuces. I'm obviously going to call. Give us a deuce. No. Why would you give us a deuce? Just give him like trip aces. That'll do. Just give him trips. Look at that. Look at that. Enjoy it. Yeah. It just got there on the turn. Like I actually had him on the flop. I was ahead pre-flop. I was ahead on the flop, right? And he gets there on the turn and he value bets with crap. This guy's a fucking idiot, man. He's so stupid and he just gets rewarded. I'm literally ahead pre-flop and on the flop, and he bets and it just continues, and he's rewarded for it. If I raise though, there's 1,000% chance he calls. Even if I go all in, he probably just calls because he's a fucking brain damaged fucking idiot. Oh my god, we're fucked. We are so fucking fucked on this tourney. It's unreal. I should have gone all in pre. That's what I should have done. I mean, 50 big blinds we can fucking come back from, but it's just stupid. What the fuck is this chat turning into? Who's this Murkoff compliance dude? Some bot, I assume. Jesus Christ. I think we just need to do a flip. Like, just fucking just get it in with something and just hope for the best. King Jack, call. Let's hope somebody raises so we can call and win a large potish. Or not, just all flat. As long as it comes, 10 Queen Ace, Rainbow, and just comes like Deuce 3 or whatever. Oh no, I'll just do that actually. Deuce 7 8. That's just as good. Just as good. Beautiful. He's gonna bet. No, okay. Can we just hit something? Nice. Enjoy it. Fucking enjoy it. Wow, 6 Deuce of Hearts. You bet I'm calling that beauty. Is it true you're in one of the... No, it's not true. It'd be good if this, this whole fucking chat could just not be a fucking cesspit of crap. Look at that. Clubs and spades. Not even one heart. Not even one heart. Beautiful. Down to 7k. Nice. Pocket tens. We'll call. Please somebody raise. I'm begging somebody raise. Anybody. Somebody just fucking raise. No one's gonna raise. Full, full, full. As soon as you pick up a premium, nobody's got fucking nothing. I'm just gonna rip it in, I think. Oh my god. I can't rip it in now because he's gone 14. Okay, if he didn't have Jacks, Queens, Kings, or Aces, I'm ahead. So let's call. He's behind. Behind. I win! I won! Look at that! I actually fucking won something. I got Queens again. Let's fucking go! Let's go! We actually won something. Look at this pocket fucking Queens. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're actually getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. I'm gonna re-raise. He's probably gonna fold, but that's fine. I just don't want to see an ace for a king. No ace for a king. Okay, great, he folds, that's fine. Look at that, we're cooking, lads. Fucking cooking, we're back in game, lads. Back in the fucking game. He's clearly cheating the queens for this. We're back in the game. 17k, I can work with that, I can work with that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. When we was down to 7k, that's disastrous. 17k, that's not too bad. We started with 25k, so stop cheating. If I was cheating, I'd be first. Alright, how far ahead is first? 762 big blinds. That is obscene. We're so fucking far behind that. Just 121k. Life could be a dream, right? Jesus. I'm gonna get some more. Back in a sec. Oh, he's got magnetic dice. You know, I've never played craps in my life. I've seen it on YouTube, I've never played it. 5-minute break. Okay. Well, I need a slash anyway. So that works for me. Put this shit back in the kitchen as well. It's getting on 6,000. Yeah. I'm 6,000th and whatever right now, but I'll fucking sort it out, no problem. Peanut butter goes in there. There's a lot of breaks in this fucking zoo, isn't there? A lot of breaks in this time. Not a healthy street, not a drink more water. Don't skip. I did wash my hands. Never had a crap before. What does that even mean? Oh, yes. I'm proper good. Shut the fuck up. You're beyond hilarious, you guys. I drink plenty of water. I have to drink lots of water now because, well, I mean, I won't divulge that medical fact about myself. So yeah, we're steady away. I don't think it's not too bad. It's definitely mendable. Doesn't mean much at this point in the game. So pieces there. Did I wipe the seat? Oh, why did I wipe the seat? I didn't piss on the seat, I pissed in the toilet, you numpty. What did you install this second? Oh, yeah, last time. Let's see configuration, yeah. I've done that. Yeah, I've extracted that. I've got this. Kestrel. I don't have this. I think so. Kestrel. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay. Endpoint for port 90. Wait, why is it port 90? Yeah, that's a mistake, isn't it? Port 80 is and I'm not going to change it without knowing more. But port 80 is HTTP, so what the fuck? I don't know why that's 90. I'm guessing that's a mistake. Enabled true. I guess I want. It's all false. If you enable HTTPS to sell HTTP, HTTP. This is fucking English, man. So if you do this, but do this, which is the thing that you already done. Set false to true. Also enable HSTS. I don't know what the fuck does it mean? HSTS. What the fuck does that mean? What's HSTS? I don't know what that means. That's a certificate path. We haven't got a certificate yet, so we'll just do HTTP without that. So we'll just forget it for now. Feedback to a certain thing. Is this? Oh, so that's in here. So that bottom thing, that's in here. Well, I'm not gonna. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this on the stream. Actually, I don't really want to. That's interesting. You can just scroll up. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe it's because it's put. Yeah, I don't really want to share my password in the remote session. So we'll just. I'm just going to use some spare time whilst I was on my break, alright? So I can get rid of this thing. Actually, I'll put that over there. So when can we hear you shit on mic then? We've had the piss. Can you show us the... This doesn't look like 50 seconds. It's beautiful. Jesus Christ, I'm not a fucking hacking. Okay, 6 suited. It's not too bad. Who's Barge Angelica? She's some mentally ill person on Twitter. So you know that person on YouTube, what's she called? Eugenia Kuna. So every so often, like I got recommended some short where there's like it went through her life or whatever, and then about like a mother abused or whatever. So then I ended up started googling about Eugenia Kuna because I ended up going to her YouTube channel, saw that she didn't make any videos, wondered if she was still alive, and then when I ended up going through that rabbit hole, ended up getting recommended this other fucking weirdo, and then there you go. I got top pair and a nut flush draw. I'm definitely calling. And we missed. Of course we missed. And he's got top two. Pocket eights. What could go wrong with pocket eights? Everything, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll call. Can we actually hit a set? Like, is that possible? Can we just hit trips? No, we're gonna get re-raise. I'm gonna call, obviously, because I got a pair. But unless he re-raises to like all in or something. Oh god, we've got a big pop room. Can we actually hit an 8? Hitting an 8 in this would be so fucking massive. And we missed. Of course we missed. Of course we missed. Can't we just hit an 8 one time? Oh my god, we hit as 8. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that turn. What a turn. What a fucking turn. Oh my god, we've just hit quads. Look at that. Fucking quads, mate. Oh, we got 10s, man. Right, we're back to starting stat. Back to fucking starting stat. Bless the fuck up. Okay, we've got another pair to the boards, so we can definitely put in some chips here. If we do 3 bigs, should be good. That last one, I think I could have got more value as well. I should have ripped it in on the turn. I mean, because I had the set anyway. Alright, we've now got an open ender as well as an open. We're blocking the nut straight. I hate using the word blocker because, like, you know what I mean. Okay, I'm definitely gonna put a bet in, obviously. Getting re-raised here won't be fun. But... Okay, we're getting some good hands now. We're actually above Steinstack, look. Steinstack's 25k, so we're actually ahead. We're actually technically winning. We're winning by 1,620. And with 3,000 something now instead of. So we're better than average. I think 8,000 people, so 4,000th is average, yeah. So we're doing better than average. I'll take it. Oh, we've got pocket 7s. I don't think we can hit a set again, but. Do you like Keemstar? I don't know anything about him really. Apart from, well, I've seen him in that really old video about that iDubbbz did. He seemed like a jerk in that. At least that's how he was portrayed by iDubbbz. But I've never watched any of his content directly, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Okay, I mean, I think we've got a call persons, and it's terrible. I mean, I'm gonna fall. I don't think I'm gonna hit a 7 again. I think I'll just let him have that one. Jack 7 suited. It's not that great, but it's alright. Did I watch PewDiePie? The way you're saying that is that, like, do you mean do I watch him regularly or like? I mean, I've seen one of his recent videos where he made like a supercomputer or something. He fucking called with 8-4 off. Fucking Bellend. We'll actually get jiggy with it. Never mind. It's fucking crazy. Back in the day. I mean, to be fair, I watch some of his stuff on occasion now when it pops up. He's more of a person that, like, if I'm recommended something, I'll watch. You know what I mean? But I don't go out of my way to watch PewDiePie. I probably should have raised that actually. I should have like raised 2.5 or something like that. That was a mistake. Okay. There's one diamond on there. We've got an overcard, so we've got stuff going for us. Fold. I was just looking. Alright, we've got ace queen suited. I mean, we'll pop that. We'll raise that up. Ace jack. That's not too bad. Definitely playable. But we'll just limp that one. Not a big fan of ace jack, I'll be honest. You Chinese, are you? Excellent. Chinese bollocks. Why are you Chinese? Is this true? Okay, so 9 gives us the second nuts. Okay, we have the nut straight. If he has the flush, he's going to bet though. That's the problem. I can't really bet. If he re-raises me, that's really bad. Okay, we squeezed out some value there. Do a Dead by Daylight stream, call it Tread by Daylight. Tread, that'll be a small DBD stream in the badge. Don't know what the fuck that even means. What's DBD? I don't know what you mean. Don't be small. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Alright, you're just saying the thing. Bad community. Fucking every community is a bad community. I hate people in general, to be fair. I need to specify in general. Obviously, there's a handful of people that I can tolerate, but in general, I don't really like people at all. My ideal world is where I don't interact with anybody. You know, even this is great playing on online poker because although there's people on the other end, you don't have to fucking talk to them. You don't have to acknowledge their existence, and it's good because if you win, you're actively denying somebody else a win. You're screwing somebody else over. You're stealing their shit. But yeah, people in general just really don't like people. There's very I'd say the percentage of decent people to the percentage of assholes is it's very heavily weighed against the nice people. There's a lot more assholes in the world than there are normal people. Myself included. I'm a bit of a jerk as well, and it's in human nature, unfortunately. Um, Generally, the people who are jerks are the people who get away with shit, right? That's why there's more and more like Do you like the African American community? I mean, I'm indifferent. They're in the same band of people as everybody else. I like them about as much as anybody else, so not very much. But if you ever like think through your life, and if there's any particular thing where something's gone pretty, not the way you'd hoped, or like something bad's happened, it's almost always down to some person somewhere who's either an idiot or is selfish. It's one or the other. It's like 99% of the trouble that you'll have in your life is down to somebody being an idiot or being selfish. That's just how it is. If you actually think about it. But you just said you don't like people, so therefore you don't like them either. That's literally what I just said. I said I'm indifferent. I dislike them as much as I dislike any other group of people. If you're going to try and trap me into saying something, dodgy, then feel free to try and do so. But I mean, this like some conversation that we're having kind of right now gives you the idea of why I dislike people. Like you're literally one of the people proving my point as to why I dislike people. Do you know what I mean? Who are you voting for next general election? Not voting for anyone. They're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Definitely not Labour. I didn't vote Labour this time either. I mean, you know, no chats around here, cause okay. Like even when I'm reading your stuff, like I'm saying it, I'm wary to read chat if I don't understand it. For example, because that's a classic trap, isn't it? Fortunately, my YouTube is entirely for my own amusement, so it's not really a livelihood for me. So I get banned, it doesn't really matter. So do you like black people? I mean, no, not particularly. In the same way, like I said earlier, I don't like anybody. Stop trying to chat thread. Chat me all you like, I don't mind. King 6 suited, that's playable, I think. It's up there in the old GTO charts, I believe, level 6. What a grind this is proving to be. It's a rag ace, but it's an ace nonetheless. We've hit our ace. But I go to Birmingham unarmed at night. I don't think I just won't go to Birmingham full stop. I mean, it's a shithole, Birmingham, isn't it? Let's be honest. There's nothing of interest there anyway. Right, let's just for a moment, just for a second, let's just take out the people that are there and all the politics around it and all that stuff. Right, you just take the actual place itself. Birmingham sucks. Yeah, I don't want to go there anyway. Doesn't like some. I'm not saying that. But yeah, I mean the bunch of assholes that are in this chat right now again are proving my point as to why I don't really like humanity. Didn't you guys Birmingham Pride 2024? No, why'd I do that? Birmingham's a shithole, and the whole Pride thing is for mentally ill people. Um, I've no problem with those that choose to indulge in that. In the same way, I've no problem with religion. Those people who choose to indulge in that. Just don't try and force your beliefs on me. That's the only thing. Um, I mean, you. To be fair, Houston, whatever. I mean, maybe that's why you've got the number one crown, yeah, because you're the number one biggest arsehole here. Fortunately, that's pretty much the metric that we judge humanity on now. So, congrats, you're a premium human. This guy's trying to fucking steal my blind. Look. I mean, let him have it. He thought I was bisexual. Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, I've no problem with those who choose to indulge in that, that sort of delusion. But just because you want something to be true doesn't make it true. You know what I mean? If God was all good, yeah, the world won't work the way it does. You know, I mean, life itself exists because it consumes the dead of others. Yeah, like a lion only lives because it kills a deer. I'm only alive because I have to kill plants or animals and consume them to stay alive. Yeah. So life in that way is just it's wrong, really, because you require you know why is my life more important than something else's, whether it be a tree or a cow or something. If I eat a burger or whatever, why am I more important than that cow? Um, so there you go. And then, so therefore, God cannot be all good, yeah, and certainly not all powerful. Because if he was, you wouldn't have people starving in Africa, or whatever. You wouldn't have slave labor going on in China and stuff. A deer isn't a threat to a lion. I know. Opinions of Welsh people, proper bellends, them people. Fucking hell. I have indeed been to Wales on two occasions. One when I was quite young, so I don't really remember much about that. And then one about 3, 4 years ago. And yeah, Welsh people. Yeesh. I have no qualms in people judging me on that, but they are fucking dicks over there, and you can't understand a word they're saying. Even when they're speaking English, like, just can't understand a word they are saying. But I know people, happen about like the Scottish accent being, like a Glaswegian one could be quite strong. I get that, but Jesus, no, I did not. Um, so yeah. Would not recommend Wales. Would not recommend Wales. Look at that, we're 2,000 and whatever now. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Well, we'll have to do it like look, 1,000th whatever is $400, and I got into this for entirely for free. So like that's 400, which $400 is about £300, and it's about actually no, it's about 2/3 in it. So I'll do about £275 or something like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Obviously. Now, although it says it's a 4-day event, the last day is only for like the last table, so it's very unlikely that we'll see day 4. It's most likely we'll be out. If not today, if we do well, then it'll be like day 2 or 3. Jesus. Jesus Christ. How's the first place gone down in value? It was 280 before. Now it's 274. Well, I get if there's bounties in play, I get it. But you know, very wild. Twitter doesn't exist anymore. It's X now, isn't it? X.com. Also, I have multiple usernames, don't I? You got one that you use for your, like, your workplace, family, and friends to see, and then you got the sketch one that you put all your depraved shit on, right? King 7 offsuit. Get that in the trash. It's weird. Like King 6 suited is like a playable hand, but King 7 or King 8 offsuit, you should just get rid of. And it's something to do like if it comes 2, 3, 4, 5, and you've raised and somebody calls you with like an ace-x hand, they'll have a straight, but then you'll have the better straight. It's something to do with that. That's why you're supposed to call with it. I think that's the reason why. Whereas obviously you got like a 7 or something, it's not going to work out the same. So as long as I can be above sign stack for day 2, that works because I mean, because you can buy in on day 2, can't you? So. Need another big win again. That'd be nice. It's not gonna fucking happen this year. Getting some shit cards. Look at that, the difference though. I mean, I'm above average by a tiny sliver. So we're being it. We're keeping up with average. That's as good as you can hope for. But it's like over 1,000 people have already been knocked out. That's fucking crazy. He's got a bag of shit. This guy doesn't know when to fucking fold, does he? Fucking donut. Okay, so just dunked off our entire lead. That's good. What is it about men that gets you aroused? Oh, you know me. Yeah, I like it, the ass. Love me some cock. Fucking What a fucking board. This shit. He's gonna bet, I'm gonna fold. I don't think he has a flush, but he's got a pair with a heart in it. He's got a 10 or something. He's good. Queen, king. That's not too bad. Don't mind a fold. Fold is good. Fold that crap. Hey. See my phone's charged. Is it charged? Is it? Yes, it is. That's good. King Jack suited, definitely playable. And it's a bag of shit fluff again. Can I just flop a straight flush when someone else flops a boat or something? I don't know. It's not actually possible, that is it? Look at that. What's your favourite ethnicity? You spelled ethnicity wrong, you dick. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Take a bit of pack to open and Pokemon. Let's go. Queen Deuce suited will fucking fold that shit. For a later position, I might even raise Have you played Starbound? No, I've not played Starbound. Is it any good? I mean, obviously that's based on opinion, isn't it? But you knew what I meant. Everyone raises my big blind every time. Everyone always raises my big blind. It's almost rude at this point. Not too bad when we hit trips, though. I'll take that. But guess what? It'll be a trap. Somebody will have a king. There'll be a king. There's a king on the 10! There's a king on the turn. There's a king on the fucking turn. What a disaster! You flop basically the nuts, and then it's reduced to basically the piece of shit on the turn. Someone's gonna fucking raise now. Watch somebody fucking raise now. I should have checked there anyway, because like it gives people the opportunity to bluff. That was a bad bet. That was indeed a mistake. Jack 4 off. No. Is that the pansexual flag? I'm pretty sure it is. Dun, 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 dun. 9, 8. Yeah, we'll call it King 8 suited, so I guess we'll call. Okay, we've picked up a pair. Pair of 8s may well be good here. Probably not. It's probably got a fucking queen, a pikey. You actually fucking found the fold one. I'm not playing that shit. Um, There's some suits worth a call, I guess. Three and a half bigs there. How thoughtful. I'll call. And it's a bag of shit. Yeah, you win. Congrats. How much is one big blind in dollars? It isn't anything in dollars. It's not a cash game. It's a tournament. So you start. I started with 25,000 chips. I've now got 28,000. You get paid based on the place you finish in the game. That's how it works. The more chips you have, the higher the place you're in. As people get knocked out, it's. I'm pretty sure you know how it works. We're getting some crap cards here. 5-7's not doing too bad on that actually. 2 pair, not too bad. Green 5, get it in the bin. What does the circle with the white? That's the profile I'm using. Forget it. Can you alt tab to Twitter? No, because Twitter doesn't exist anymore. Alt tab to X into V. Fuck you. I'm not alt tabbing to shit. Not looking to get banned on YouTube just yet, thank you. Browsing know what X is called. I know what it used to be called. I'm aware. I'll teach you. 31k, let's go. Well, I'll call it whatever I like. Currently it's called X, so I call it X, thank you. Queen deuce. Bag of shit. Playing Spider Solitaire on my phone. I don't usually play shitty games like this. But, got recommended it, so here we are. Got 10 suit, I'll call that, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I get re-raised. It's always nice. Okay, we've hit top pair, but there's fucking 3 spares on this, that's great. Why do I feel like this is going to be a... I'm going to get sucked in kind of hand. What a fucking disastrous turn. Okay, we've got 2 pair. I think we can go for a bit of value. If we get re-raised, we're fucked, but I think we're good at it. Oh my god, we got it through. Might have even had the best time doing that. Extract some value. I tried extracting value, right? I tried. Ugh. 33k. Remember when we were down to 30? We were on like fucking 8, 7k or something. On some really tiny. Right? We clawed it back, lads. We clawed it back. What do you think of the bus drive from Black Ops 2? I mean, you're going to play Black Ops 9? No. I'm done with Black Ops, thank you. I followed the nuts, look. I had 5, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had the nuts. At least at this moment, I have the nuts anyway. And he's shoveling money in them. If they all fucking start going lunatic and it's like some brick on the river like a deuce spades or hearts, that's gonna be bullshit. Okay, it's a club. Never mind. Never mind. I no longer have the nuts. Look at that. Pair of 8s. Okay. Let's see what. How many says you have open right now? About 3. Well, it depends. That's an ambiguous question because you're in on my just on this machine, then I've probably only got about 200, 300. But if you're in total, I got loads open at work, got loads on my phone, etc. Got tabs up on my server and that. So I don't know. Why so many? Because I can. I don't tell you how to live your life. $400 less than Minecraft, so. Another 5 minute break. Hey. Still trying to figure out this fucking network thing. So we've got the web console. I hate how it fucking makes that noise every time. It's so annoying. You do it on Linux, it doesn't make that noise. So, this one doesn't have. Oh, it does have enough settings, Jason. So in here, okay, so in here you don't have the whole HTTP. So yeah, so the web console thing's just yeah. So I don't know why it's port 90. That must be a typo. That must be a typo. Oh, I'll find out later. Who is my favourite teacher? I mean, again, it's an ambiguous question. If you're meaning at school, it's one answer. But if you're meaning in general, like in terms of teacher of just anything, like stuff that's good for life, I guess, then that could be another. Arguably, if you want to be all philosophical about it, my favourite teacher was myself. You know why? Because I've made a hell of a lot of mistakes, and you learn from those. You're there for your own teacher, if you know what I mean. How about that? School, I don't know. Probably Mr. Englefield. This is Dalton Primary School. Um, he was the head teacher. He was a bit daft, I'll be honest. But the reason he's my favourite is because one day, like, it was at Dalton School's a religious school, right? So like you're there singing like retarded, just Christianity songs on this. They wheeled in this shitty projector and they made us sing all these fucking stupid songs all the time. I hated it. But one day, Mr. Englefield walks in. All he does, he doesn't say a word, or at least not for a while. He just rolls in this rusty old piece of shit, um, uh, like cooker, yeah, like electric cooker. He fumbles around trying to plug it in, right? And then he goes ahead and cooks an omelette. Cracks an egg in there and stuff, and does what he needs to do, and cooks himself an omelette. Well, I say himself an omelette, but I guess that. Yeah. And then he reaches around the corner or whatever. He's got like a little box, and he pulls out some orange juice, pops it in a glass. I don't know why I did that because he just makes it. And then he just said something like, "To make an omelette, you got to crack an egg. So to make to have success in life, you have to make some mistakes or something like that." I can't remember the exact saying that he said. He said something very profound, but yeah, I don't know. I just remember that it just wheels in this thing and just makes an omelette and just tries to say something profound and then just stumbles out again. And then that really, then we all just went to class. So for that is my favourite. If you mean like high school, obviously that's the school that we know each other. Um, probably. Mr. Brady. He wore, you know, he always looked like. I mean, when I first obviously saw him, I was like, I thought he had some like scoliosis because he's the way he wore his jacket for some reason. Obviously we found out he just wore his jacket weird, and he's actually fine. But yeah, he's just a wild one. You know, he'd come over and just like whisper in your ear or whatever, like, "Do you want to join my Clash of Clans clan or something?" I was like, "Fucking no, leave me alone. I'm trying to do a fucking what the fuck you on about?" And then obviously, I mean, he cycled home. There was one time, it was the saddest thing I ever saw. We all scrambled on the bus like usual, you know, and I got on like later on, so I was at the very front of the bus, like I could see through the window. And it was pouring with rain, and you could just see Mr. Brady cycling home, his jacket getting all wet, and he still just looked sad as anything. I felt really bad for the guy, but yeah, it's just pouring with rain. He's just there squeaking along on his bike. And then one time he came in and he's like, you know, he had this big growth on his head, you know, it's like the size of a grapefruit or whatever. And we were told it was bigger than that before, and it's because he got stung by a bee, but he keeps bees as a hobby, but he's hyper allergic to bees. Just an absolute character all around, you know. You like Mr. Briggs? I'm sure you did. Isn't he the one who got done for being a pedo or something like that? Mr. Briggs was he? Yeah, he was I think he was the like the wood guy, right? Wood tech and stuff, or whatever, like the you know design technology type department. I don't know. I didn't do any of that in flight flight A levels or anything like. Oh, I don't think I even did it in GCSE. GCSE I did. What did I do at GCSE? I did electronics and what else did I do? I did electronics and I did IT, I think, and I did maths and I did. Well, I had to resit my English. I had to lie with my English. So to get into after doing your GCSEs, you're supposed to either go and do an apprenticeship or college. And at the time, I was undecided what I wanted to do, so I thought, well, I'll do college, I guess. But I didn't know when it started, and I also didn't know that I got a place either because they never told me, and they never sent me an email or anything. So I ended up missing like the first week or two or something of college, and I didn't realize because nobody told me. It wasn't my fault. It was legitimately not my fault. Nobody told me. Nobody informed me in any way, shape, or form. So and then they just after a bit they just ring me and they're like, "Are you turning up?" And I'm like, "For what?" "Oh yeah, because you're supposed to be doing your college work." I was like, "Oh, I'm not. Okay, I guess I'll turn up." Ooh. But anyway, um, yeah. Uh, what was I going to say now? Oh yeah, so I had to like because you're supposed to have 5 A stars to C grades to get into sixth form, and I only had 4 because I'd failed my English. I got a D, so I had to just bend the truth on that. This guy got a fucking 5. There's no way this guy's a fucking 5. He's got an S. Of course he's got an S. There we go, just giving up our lead. Now down to 30s, that's nice. Mr. I don't know who that is. Don't know any of these fucking people. What about Mr. Shitless? Don't know what that is. I'll tell you, he was a proper dick. That Mr. Wadsworth guy. Not the not the short and fat one. The tall, thin, orange one. Proper dick. Um, I remember having a conversation with him, and I was 100% in the right. I'm not going to divulge the conversation because it's but just take my word for it. I mean, you're not going to take my word for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just like like that Dick said earlier. I'm just yapping or whatever. That was correct, right? But because he's the senior guy, he's the adult or whatever. He just, he's never wrong. It's like that Matilda thing. It's like I'm right, I'm big, you're little, I'm right, you're wrong. There's nothing you can do about it type thing. It's kind of like that. Why does it always get second pair and then just call it off? It's gonna fucking yeah, go on, you fucking dickhead. Guaranteed he's got a fucking ace. Yeah, enjoy the free chips. Oh, what do you think about Joe Justice? I mean, yeah, he's all right. Um, I can't remember much about him. Well, I'll tell you one thing. The one thing that I respect him a lot. I didn't really know the guy that much, but there's one trip that we had, and we ended up going to Alton Towers, right? Now, what? Right, we it was and basically because I didn't really have any friends in school, as half these people know already, right? But ended up going around with Ethan and Joe, yeah. And Ethan was being a fucking retard the entire time. Yeah, he bought this tall drink of something, but then he didn't have a bag, so he wanted to put it in my bag, but he didn't put the lid on right, so it leaked everywhere in my bag. Yeah, when we got there, the Sonic ride, right, was like the first ride, at least the time that we went. It was like the first ride you could go to. It was empty. There was no queue because we were near the first people going in. I said, why don't we go on here? He's like, oh, I don't want to go on that. I want to go on some other ride. I think it was the Smiler, it might have been. So this was before that Smiler disaster and stuff, by the way, because this was ages ago, but whatever. So he's like, all right, let's go to that. Let's have a look on the map. It's right on the other side of the fucking park, yeah? But because it's Ethan and he's all whiny and whingy, we all agree. So we all trek all the way over there, yeah? It's fucking shut, yeah? And you know what he says when we get there? He says, well, we can actually go on that Sonic ride if you want. So he makes us go all the way fucking back, you know, pissing us about. Whereas at least Joe, like, there was a couple of hours, just said, do you want to go on this? He's like, all right, and then that's it. We just do it. Whereas just getting fucked about the entire time. And anyway, okay, so Jack's held up kind of. Well, we had to bluff really, but Deuce three suited. I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, Joe's all right. He's a cool guy. Like I said, I don't really know that much about him. Having a cool penguin. Yeah, but you spent like 5 million quid. Right, is that basketball game? I think wasn't it? Right, and he literally like it's just penguins. You could probably buy it for like a tenner online. Yeah, or whatever. And he's there, and he must have spent like 50 quid or something ridiculous to win that fucking thing, or more. I'm not salty about it. It's just an event that happened, and it's fine. The problem is if it was like because I was a bit. I'll be honest, and it's obviously self-reflection, and you can obviously look at your life back on as you've grown and matured a bit. And if I look back on obviously my time in college, yeah, I was a bit of a retard. Um, but at the same time, like if I was to do the same shit, you know, it's it's just like the whole double. It's like that double standard thing. It's kind of like if you hit a woman, it's a problem, but if a woman hits you, it's not. It's kind of like that. That was kind of our friendship. So it's like, oh yeah, he gets to do all this fucking messing me about. Not a problem because it's Ethan. He's got fucking two left feet and his spine's all broken. We'll just let him off. Yeah. But then if I do something like or whatever, And it's like, oh my god, you're such a fucking retard. Who the fuck is this Houston guy anyway? Ethan hit a woman. Probably already have. So obviously, I mean, I know Volks is okay. I know 863 is right. But I've no idea who Murkoff is or Houston is. I'm guessing one of them is, or is it the 863's cousin? That that fucking fat whiny piece of shit. But I've no idea who the other one could be. So that's interesting. Ethan did get put away for a bit for a domestic abuse case. Sounds about right. Okay, I've hit top pair. Okay, we've now got an open-ended straight draw. 8.5. That's outrageous. We've now got two pair. Is two pair good? I doubt it, because he's gonna have a fucking king, isn't he? He's gonna rip it in now. Watch this shit. Watch this shit now. He's gonna rip it in. It's sick as fuck. Yeah, he has the king. He just has the king. He has the king every fucking day of the week. It's sick as fuck, these hands, man. Yeah, he's got the king. He's dead the entire time. I have him on the flop. I have him on the turn. He gets there on the river. He is so shit. It's incredible. How lucky is that? He goes runner, runner. He's behind on the flop. He's behind on the turn. He's a fucking piece of shit, is what he is. This is why I hate human beings, man. Filthy, filthy fag. What a twat that guy is. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Of course he has it. Of course he has it. Of course he has it. So it's just It's just an outrageous run out that. It's the only run out that can get him paid. Should have just ripped it on the flop. That's what I should have done. Should have ripped it in on the fucking flop. That would have taught him, wouldn't it? Fucking dick. Should play Uno. You should fucking kill yourself. I said filthy fag, just in case you didn't hear it. Lost saying to himself, like, what the fuck? Yep, that's me. It's fucking outrageous, that though. That is outrageous how lucky he got. He got so lucky. I get it. It's a game of luck, I get it. But it's infuriating. I just knew it as soon as it got to that point. So stupid. So stupid. It's just not normal that some people can just run that good. Oh, you're just unlucky with it. I am pretty unlucky. But it's your with a apostrophe. Not to be a grammar Nazi or anything, but. Yeah, we're doing bad again. Oh, it's fucking sick as fuck. Didn't ask for the check. Is your grandma single? Oh, I assume so. She's dead. Deceased people tend to be single. Oh, I need to find some fucking hands soon, man. Does she make them good biscuits? I don't know. Don't think I don't think she's ever baked anything for her. At least when she was alive. 10-3 suited. Look at that beauty. Let's play it because I'm bored now. Fucking waiting for the nuts. It's never gonna come. Fucking raise me, I dare you. Fucking raise me. Yeah, I thought you'd try it. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You fucking pussy hole. Raise me, that'll teach you. If you won the tournament right now, what would you buy? Don't know, some pizza probably. Could really go for a pizza right now. I mean, 200, 200 whatever K, it's not that much really. I mean, $261,000, that's actually really only like £180,000 or something. Can you buy up with that really? Not really. It's not really worth it, is it? I mean, yeah, you could get a house, I guess, or something, sure, but Deuce 5 offsuit, look at that premium. Let's raise it up. We got him to fold, look, stolen blinds, look at that. We've hit top pair, we've got a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. We're gonna pot that bitch. Not fucking about. Yeah, I'm not getting no runner king straight bollocks. No, thank you. There we are, we got back to starting stack. Pocket fours, look call with us, I guess. Why not? We missed. What a surprise. Is there any world in which we're winning, yeah? We're beating ace high. Yeah, fuck you. This guy's a fucking cockend, he really is. I think the chance of us winning this is fucking nil, mate. Fucking shit. JD's foot Trump. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he stands. I don't know his policies. If you do something interesting, you'll buy me. Again, your grammar's awful. But no, I mean, I'm playing poker just for my own entertainment. If you don't like it, fuck off. Do you watch golf? No, not really. I watch very few sports because, I mean, it's just uninteresting, really, isn't it? I mean, I think half the time. The thing is, I think half the time it either boils down to luck or hear me out on this because I know sport's supposed to be a skill thing. Depends on the sport, obviously, but it either boils down to luck or like match fixing because I mean there's a whole gambling industry around sports betting and stuff, you know. But yeah. I'll just call. It's called. I'm not gonna fucking re-raise. It's a shit flop. Yay! How cool's that? He just raises immediately. That's good. Okay, 10 would be good unless he's got ace queen. Then it'd be disastrous, but we'll see. Of course he calls. Of course he calls. Why won't you add me back on Steam? I mean, I honestly don't fucking. I didn't know you even tried to add me on Steam, so how the fuck am I supposed to know to add you or not? I mean, look. Yeah, you just. I mean, you're talking bollocks. There's no. See, this type of shit I do. I start getting distracted now. So now I've got ace queen suited, baby. Let's fucking go. It's gonna raise. Hopefully, we'll just take it down pre. If we get re-raise, that'll be real shit. That'll be some really shit bullshit. Oh my god, we've got a call. See, you've only just done it now. Looks like we're going to be going out this tournament very quick. Look, we've got a nut flush draw, 2 overs. So I guess what's going to happen? We've got the nut flush. Should have ripped it in on the river. Should have ripped it in on the river. As everyone saw on the stream, anyway, he only just added me. Well, it's because I tried to add you early. Oh, there you go. I'll teach you. Bolts. Sure, why not? Oh, you moved. I used to. I used to. That got replaced by AI. Unlucky me. What should get crap? Destiny, not interested. Bongo, okay. Yeah, bunch of crap I couldn't care less about. What the fuck? You're still in university? You can help pinch you off already. What are you studying to become a doctor? Average stack 34k. Of course it is. These prizes are getting thinner and thinner, aren't they? Look. It's $300 now for whatever place that is. Pocket sixes, that's nice. 6 on the flop one time. 6 on the flop one time. 6 on the flop. 6 on the flop. And then let's hope they start barreling. 6 on the flop one time. 6 on the flop one time. This guy's pretty tight, so. And I'm gonna call. I do have a pair. Ruru might just have ace queen, ace king. So I could be ahead here for all I know. Last time he did this, he had a bag of shit, I think. Okay, we have a pair. If he doesn't have a pair, we're ahead. If he does, we're fucked. I doubt he's got like a 9 or an 8 in his range here. I think we just rip it in here. I think we just rip it in. Yep. That'll teach you. Look at that, we're suddenly ahead of the average stack now. That's good. Check votes friendly. Someone has a funny name I think you like. I'm not interested. I don't care. We've got a suited ace, it's worth a call. I do feel a little bad for this guy, he's down to the 30s now. Oh, fuck. This guy's tight as fuck though. Yeah, the nuts. What level are we on now? Level 10. So it ends at level 17, so we're a bit over halfway through. God, it's a fucking grind, this one. So it started at 5:30. It's now 8:30, so it'll probably finish at about 11. I'll say about 11. Yeah, so yeah, we've got about two and a bit hours to get a good double up. Aces versus ace king. Yeah. Rough shape. Look at that, I'd have had a 5. Look, I had a 5, look. 10, 5. I'd have had a both. I'd have won against this. I mean, I'm never going to get it in, obviously. But, like, not for sure. God, I'd love some a bit nice pair of aces right now. The problem is, if it's one thing getting aces, it's another thing getting paid for aces, you know. I mean, nobody ever messages me on Steam, so that is certainly near enough 100% one of these people on this stream. So I'll just nip in the bud right now because I got my headphones on and I don't like the noise that it does when you get a new message. If you start spamming messages, I'm just gonna block you. Just nip in that in the bud. Um, Eight deuce off. What a beautiful hand. Get it in the bin. King 4, no thank you. Ace rag. Oh, I love ace rag. No call. I've got my big blind. And it's a draft. So we've hit a pair. So we'll probably call a small bet and then we'll just get trapped. That's the ticket. I'll just probably fold. To any resistance. He's got 20 big blinds. I mean, yeah, I'll call. I said I'd fold, but I'm gonna give him his money back, obviously. Like a fucking fish. If PSG calls, I've got to fold him. Well, especially if he raises. Okay, so we pick up 2 pair. Ha 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 ha! That'll teach you. Shove. Why would I shove? He's not going to call me. I know I win all day. The problem is I want to get paid off of it. If I just shove, he's going to fold. Ace king. It's not bad. Go on, just get it all in. Let's get it over with. Yeah, good luck, mate. He's got kings! He has kings! Of course he has kings. Of course he has kings! Oh my god. See, he just gets it all back. I win with the ace 4. He just gets it all back because he's got kings. Oh my god! It's the same guy. It's just you, Volks. Yeah, that didn't take long to figure out, did it? Freaking lunatic. He's gonna. This guy's the tightest guy here, so I'm not fucking even daring doing that. The tightest guy here. Well, we're doing okay. 35,000 is not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. King Ace King versus King. That's some bullshit. Right? Some fucking bullshit. Okay, I've got an open-ended straight draw. This guy's gonna barrel. We're not gonna get there. I just know we're not gonna get there. He folds! He finds the fucking fold button. A bluff got through. Look. 6 high. 6 high. We had 6 high. That'll teach him. Mhm. I don't think I'm calling 6. I mean, sometimes I would. King Jack. Oh, just rip it in, why don't you? Fucking villain. I'll call. I'll call. Please don't rip it in over. That'd be shit. He's got kings. He's got tosser. See, look. Even two pair. Two pair. It's no good. Oh, how's he got kings there? Why can't he just have queens or something? Or ace, like ace five or something. No, he has to have kings again. I can get paid for it. That's outrageous. If I saw that run out, I'm putting it in anyway because I've got to have two pair on the turn. So I'd put it in anyway. Even if he slow played it, he gets it all anyway. Fucking hell, he gets kings every time, man. Look at that shit. Look at that. Pocket eights, king 7 7. So yeah, I was either a king or something. It's just like it's just sick as fuck. It can't just come like you know deuce 7 8 or something. Or just some bag of shit. No, it has to come king 7 7. So I was on 40k a bit ago, and I'm down to fucking nothing because I've gone in with ace king and he had kings. Went in with king jack, he had kings. I got pocket eights, and it comes out fucking king 7 king or whatever, and he just fucking rips it in. It's not normal. This. It's not fucking normal. It's just sick as fuck. It is sick as fuck. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, two pair. Nice hand. And then it's a break as well. Fuck these guys. They should all get cancer. Straight flush draw. Bless up. We've got a lot of outs. A lot of outs. We miss the lot. We miss every fucking out there is. Look at that. That flop. And look at the run out. It's sick. It is fucking sick that we fucking miss everything. The thing is, we can't even rip it in and try and like protect our equity because they'll just call because they're fucking stupid. So we have to just fucking, we'd have to call it down in full. Fortunately, let us check it down. But it's just that. It's just not normal. Straight flush draw. Any spade, any 10, any 6, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I think it was any 10, any spades. And we had a 9 as well, so any 8 that was good as well. Or 9. 8, 9, spade, 10. That's what we wanted. So let's assume there's 4 10s, 2 9s, there's 3 8s, so that's 9 outside it, and then all spade. So, you know, yeah, you got a good equity going on there. Look at that, we've got open-ended straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Watch us miss the lot now. Just watch us fucking miss. Just you watch. 8 clubs on the turn, that's what I want. 8 fucking clubs on the turn. And I got a call. Open-ended straight draw. That's where they get you, isn't it? Watch him rip it in now. He's got a straight! Because he has a straight. It's sick! It is so sick. Every hand. Every fucking hand. You can't just have a piece of shit that he has to have the fucking straight, doesn't he? Just, there's no chance of me winning this. There's just no chance. I'm just running so bad. I have zero chance of winning this. Please, somebody raise. Somebody please raise. Thank you. Need at least one caller. No ace on the flop, please. If somebody calls, no ace on the flop. I mean, I've got to get it in. 9s. Come on, hold. Hold. Thank fuck for that. We're back in the game. Back to starting stuff. We've been playing for fucking 3 hours, 45 minutes, and we literally have made zero because it's just bouncing around. Oh, fucking hell, it's such a fucking mess, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I've made some bad plays, but Jesus. Some more shit cards. Not bad, not bad. Catching up form, really. Getting some shit fucking cards. What a fish. Raise the king then, hit 2 for. Can't complain. Can't complain. Five, six off. I think we're screwed in this turn now, guys. How many more levels? 4 more levels. We're a tiny bit above starting, but we've basically made no progress, so that's good. One double and we'll be in good shape. Here's 10, that'll do. This might be where the tournament ends. I don't think I can fold this. Well, what do you do here? What do you do here? I mean, what do you actually do here? You could have nines, I guess. Sevens, eights, nines. What do you do here? I think this could be it. This could be the tournament over. He's got ace. If he's got aces or kings or ace king, he's got ace king. Bless up. That's a mass. That's really big. That's really big for us. That's really big for us. We really needed that. 70,000, well above average now. Well, that was massive for us. We needed that. We really needed that. Yeah, I'm not going that fucking all in all this. Everyone's going fucking berserk. I'm not really sure. What's this here? 017, 083. Why is there two pots? Like, where did that come? Oh, it's because he's all in, but he doesn't have any card. I don't get that. How can he be all in, but the hand doesn't have? I don't really want to get involved in donk chit stuff unless I've got premium, so I'm going to be a bit cautious with it. Oh, Volks is back. We're on 68,000 now. When you left, I was down to 30s, but I mean, look, average is 50 odd k. I'm on 68k. Started with 25k. I'm actually doing quite well. I mean, let's say I stay at this position now, 1,600. So let's see what the payouts are. Well, it actually pays out to 2,000 whatever. Up there it says it's something else. But anyway, it stays at 0.1 whatever until so it goes up. So at mine it'll be 0.1475, so it'll go up by a bit. So it'll be like, I don't know, 350 or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. How much did you pay? I didn't pay anything. Zero. Zilch. With PokerStars, they have a thing called Power Path. I don't know if if you don't play poker, you don't play poker, I guess. But if you do, if you play poker on PokerStars, you know what I mean. But I guess you don't. Obviously, you won't ask the question. But yeah, but anyway, basically, they have this thing where if you do if you play literally any event at all on PokerStars, you get a free ticket to the Power Path, which I'll show you. It's this thing here. So here you got step one, spin and go. If you win that, step two. If you win this or this one, you get one of these two. If you win that, you get step three. If you win that one, you get step four, which is what I'm on now. This is step four, which is the final tournament. But I got really quite fortunate and I managed to jump straight from this to this because what can happen is if you go to the spin and go, no, I don't want to play that. If you go to the spin and go, this here that you have so this is the one that I won, the 109 Power Path Bronze Pass, and you have a 500 in 1 million chance to get that, and it came into my thing. I've actually got a screenshot of it, I believe. So I'll call that. No, it's something else. I'm just gonna fold. I'm not even gonna bother with it. He's almost certainly has an ace. How much did that cost me? A fair bit. Okay. Anyway, let me find the image. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Anyway, I did. So this here. So I got quite lucky and got the 109 one. So this normally can cost 50 cents, but you can get a free ticket for the day. Which I got and then won this, and you basically you're against three people, one of three, and I got that bronze pass. And then bingo bongo, straight to this. Have you played Blatcher? Yes, I have played Blatcher. Yeah. I do like a bit of Blatcher. Well, I've seen some YouTubers and stuff and the way they do it, and they get some crazy numbers. Like, I'm not too bad at it. Like, it's a good. I've got or I've unlocked all the cards now, um, and like modify. I've unlocked most of the stuff in the game. There's still a few stuff I've got to do, but But you'll see some of these YouTubers and they get into like these crazy multipliers, you know, just multi. These mad numbers. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, right now we're right on track to getting, you know, $200, whatever. Obviously, the goal is, well, the dream is obviously the big bucks, you know, up here. Look at that, $248,000. I mean, day 4 is just the last 9 players. So I mean, look at the difference, 16. But if you come ninth instead of 8th, you're losing like 7 grand. It's freaking crazy. The next one up, it's 9 grand. Like the jumps. Look at that, 13 grand. Like each step. Like right now, like the difference between you know 191st whatever to 104th is marginal compared. If you know what I mean. Um, but anyway, I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you get first, not only do you get a bunch of money, but you also get a trophy. I'm pretty sure you actually get a trophy, which would be pretty cool. The only sort of piece of trophy I've gotten so far is this like red tooth medallion thing. Like, well, let's go move that. Okay, we're starting to leak a bit now. We had about 68k now and 63k. That's just from orbit start. I think we've either got to play some hands or we have to just slow the game down so we don't lose as many antes and blinds and stuff. That second one is a bit of a dick move, but you know you got to do what you got to do, I guess. I'm hoping I can just limp, but I'm guessing he's going to abuse it. Okay, I've got a raggy ace, but it's an ace nonetheless. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll just let him have it. Too many times I've got caught like they'll raise with some other ace like ace 7, ace 8, and they'll already hit a pair and they'll bet it, and then you'll hit your ace on the turn or something, but then they've got 2 pair. Or the alternative is they've got ace queen, ace jack, they're already ahead, and then if they hit, guess what, they're ahead. So like, it's just not worth it. You're basically hoping they've got like some under pair or some weird like you know jack queen, jack king, king queen, whatever. In which case you're technically ahead, but oh Jesus, I keep coughing all the time. But yeah, 61k, not bad at all. I wonder what chip leader's looking like. Chip leader's got 400 big blinds. I've got 77. It's a very big difference. Look at that first place. It's 280k at peak. Shriveling down. I don't know why it gets smaller. That's really bizarre, in my opinion. Surely, if there's more entrants, it'd get larger, no? Oh, Jesus. I know you want Earth this early, but I had pocket tens. The other guy's got ace king. I re-raised pre. He re-raised my re-raise. I call. I've got about a third of my stack in. Comes out queen, queen three or something, and then he tanks for a bit and he just shoves all in. And the flop he's got me covered. So if he has a queen, I'm dead. But I don't think he's got a queen because he wouldn't do that if he had a queen. He could have aces or kings, or jacks, in which case he's beating me. Easily have an underpair, or he could have ace king, ace jack, ace ten maybe. So went with my gut and put it in, and he had ace king. Turn was clean, river was clean. That was the main hand that Jesus, that got me back to a healthy stack. I thought you might have shipped it now. Okay, I've got a rag ace. I think we can limp early position. See if we can get a reasonably cheap. I don't think I'll go any more than three bigs. Somebody raised it to like 4+. I'm not calling. Definitely got to preserve my stack right now. I don't really want to go below 70 if I can avoid it. We just flopped the stone nuts. Oh my god. We just flopped the stone cold nuts. Please bet. Flop the nuts, boys, and we got paid for it. We got fucking paid for it. Let's fucking go, dickhead. 78k, look at that. We're suddenly 1,322nd or whatever. Look at that. What a fucking hand that was. Only 15. Yeah, well, I don't want to scare him off. If you just rip it in, he's going to fucking fold it. I got the nuts. Have you ever played poker in your life? Like, you can't just rip it in every 5 seconds. Your monkey brain's like, oh my god, I just put it all in. But he has to have something to call with. So you got to think of what he's thinking. Okay. So if I'm calling right, if he's got the second up flush, or whatever, he's probably going to re-raise me at the river there. Right. most likely, because there's only one combination of hands. You know, there's only one hand that beats him. Yeah. But what if I'm just calling down? I check the river. There's an ace comes up river. If I've got the ace of hearts, and there's three hearts, but I don't have another heart. Like let's say I've got ace of hearts, five of clubs, or something, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I could be calling down and think, oh well, I could turn it into a bluff, and then But if I put his tournament life at risk, it's a much harder ask. It's not a cash game. This, like you'll see sometimes people even fold the fucking second or third nuts if somebody puts them all in. So you just got to play it by ear. I'd rather just have the 15 big blinds. You know. Anyway, yeah, that qualifies. Don't know again. Is he really? Is he fucking really? do you actually play poker though? Like, in all seriousness. Any of you? Anybody actually play poker? Oh. I don't often play online. I'll be honest. I'm primarily a live player, although I'm pretty bad at it. I'll be honest. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. Like I'm not that great at poker. I've got a lot to learn. Got a lot to learn. I'm just going to fold that SDC. It's not bad, but not good. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get involved with anything too hectic because, like, right now we've got a nice day to stack to work with, and look, there's only two more levels. Well, including this one because we have to do so. It's three more full levels. Not for money, but I might start. Probably not a good idea. I'll be honest. I mean, if you do want to start, and you don't want to actually risk any money, what you can do is on Sky. If you've never registered for any Sky gambling before, they have like a new when you sign up to begin with, they give you a bunch of like free stuff, and that free. It basically the reason I'm saying Sky and not any other ones is because theirs is the only one that doesn't have any bullshit attached to it. So like if you do there's loads of other gambling companies you'll have heard of them like Betfair or what's that other one with that Paddy Power or etc etc. There's loads of these other ones and they've when you try and claim any of their sign up shit that's supposed to draw you in it's got loads of other shit attached to it, like raging requirements and things, or you have to deposit a certain amount of money, or this, that, and the next thing. And it's just a scam, really, isn't it? Let's be honest, because it's trying to. The whole point is they want to build a habit to, develop a problem. You want to avoid all that shit. At least Sky's one has no wagering requirements. So if you do actually win anything from the free shit that they give you, like free spins or free wagers or whatever it is, you can just keep it, and then that money you can then use obviously to play like some poker on their site. Um, I'll be honest, the poker on there used to be a lot better. They changed the client recently to iPoker, which although technically the software is better, it's the player. I think it's like merged player bases with like other regions like European people and Americans and stuff, and yeah, it's more challenging. It's kind of like when you play a video game and then like just whatever it is, and then if you switch it to like Asia, like Oceania or like Asia or something, you get all the sweaty triads. Whereas if you you change it to American servers or whatever, it's really easy because Americans are fucking idiots. It's kind of like that. I don't know. I don't really play other games. I pretty much exclusively play poker. I did have a period in my life where I played a fair bit of roulette, and I lost quite a bit of money on roulette. So I don't play roulette anymore. I've never really been bothered about blackjack either, and I don't play slots apart from if you get like promotions and stuff. And even then, I don't really enjoy it. They're just not entertaining enough for me, which is good, I guess, because I've seen some fucking sad. There's one time I went to a poker tournament in Nottingham, walked in or whatever, and then it's just I saw this like old woman just whip out this bag full of fifties and just feeding them in and just playing like £5 a spin. It's just, and then by the time I literally went after it got to like the break, for the tournament, came up or whatever, it's all gone. It's all gone, and it's like you're not getting any value from that. Is the satisfaction supposed to go up with the stake? Like this, it's different. Like the feeling of changing, something that you got for free, or even if I paid for like 50 cents is the price even if you pay for it. Yeah, you can get to like 280k or whatever it is. That's a good feeling. Yeah, putting £5 in a slot to spin once and then disappear is not a good. It's just not a good spend of time. You're wasting your time if you're doing that. Yeah, blackjack's alright, but the thing is, you have to play a certain. You're supposed to play a certain strategy, the perfect strategy, and even then, there's still like a 5% house edge. I mean, yeah, there's the whole counting cards thing that you can do, but that's only if they use shoes. And pretty much, as far as I'm aware, every casino in the UK uses a shuffling machine. So you're just never gonna get away with that. So yeah, best you can hope for is, but strategy. Anything that's on anime or skills, sure. You're probably better off. You're probably gonna get better odds, more likely to win. Go fish. It's a bit too flat now. Yeah, it's just so hilarious, man. Um, there's a really good game. By the way, if you want to play poker entirely for free, just because you enjoy the game, you can play Red Tooth. Red Tooth's a live tournament. You don't have to pay for it. It's entirely for free. It's run by pubs and they pay the fees and stuff. The whole idea is it draws people in to buy pints and things. But if you do play Red Tooth and you do well, you can qualify for the regionals. And then if you do well in that, you qualify for the nationals. And if you do well in that, you go all expenses paid trip to Vegas. You can Google this; it's entirely true, and it's just based on pubs. I personally play two leagues. I play, yeah, so I play two leagues. I did qualify for the regionals, but I did not, unfortunately, qualify for the nationals. But I'm doing quite well this season again, so I'll probably play the regionals again. So we'll try it again this time, and hopefully we can get there. And if you get that trip to Vegas, I think there's another tournament there that if you win that one, or at least you know what I mean, you get some money. I think they do several places like first, second, third, whatever, and you can win some money as well. But it's mainly for the experience, and you also I think you get a little trophy and everything. I did damage today, and I won 4 million, but I lost my vote, so I don't have money. Yeah, sure. Because you fit in 4 million. Right, all right. I mean, I hate to be pedantic. I know you're just taking the piss, but let's say that was, true. By some absolute miracle, that was true. Yeah, you're not fitting 4 million quid in your wallet, are you? You're just not. So, but anyway, yeah. To be fair, although I really like poker and I'd love the trip just because it'd be fun and everything. Um, uh, yeah. Vegas itself looks like a shithole, so I don't think I'd be too um keen on that. I'll be honest. Big jeans. Yeah. Probably just get shot anyway. Someone sees your wallet bulging, they're just gonna shoot you, especially in fucking Vegas. Everyone's, a crack addict or whatever. Look at this dickhead just raising to 3.5 to try and steal shit. I mean, I'm gonna fold because it's congrats, but it's such a dick. I mean, it's a good move but it's a dick move at the same time. If he raised it to 2, I'd have to call. That's probably why he raised to 3.5. Maybe I should just slow the game up because I'm losing big blinds here. I don't want to go below 70k. I might just keep it in terms of that instead of big blinds. I don't know. This is a nice stack. It's a nice stack, and I don't want it to disappear because I'm playing. There's another player I'm playing. A person in real life was also playing this tourney. But she's what is it? She's just going to late reg tomorrow. So yeah, she's going to be a bit fucked on the old big blinds. But I wish her luck. Hopefully she wins. Yeah, I think the plan I'm going to do now is try and slow the game up. I think slowing the game up's the answer. I think we need to just slow this motherfucking game up. It's a dick strategy, but it works. I mean, at the end, imagine if they just did a deal where they just like equally split like this. 200, so it's three. So that's 400k. Well, for about 410. 530, 610, or 615. Um, um, where did I go? So yeah, 7, 700 and 700, no, 675, 710 or something, 740, 708, 60, 75. So there's close to 800k adding all these up. So you could literally they could literally do a deal at the end where you've got these 9 people and they all just go, hey, look, let's just split it equally, like 100k each or 90k, 100, it's between 90 and 100k, whatever it is, and they could literally just split it evenly, which is what I'd do because they all because look, like you basically got to get to third anyway to get there. So why don't they all just do it? Like you're reducing your chance from 1 in 3 to like, you get what I'm saying. That's what I'd do. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, 200k is nice, but it's like, do you want a 1 in 9 chance to winning? That's like 12% chance to winning 200k, or 100% chance of winning 100k. I mean, I'll take the 100% chance of winning 100k. You know what I mean? This is called a bluff. Okay, I've lost. Wow. Any five, any heart, any ace, any jack. Actually, no, jack doesn't work because he had pocket fours. Okay, we just donked off 10k. That sucks. How the fuck did we miss on that? any, so any five, any ace, that's 6 outs, and any heart. So there's 2, 4. So there's 9 more of those. So 9 plus 6, that's 15. So that's 30%, or a bit more than that, I think. It's about, it's a good percentage I had there. Very nice percentage. Give you 50% from all spot. I'll tell you what, right now, right? Because it's not going to happen, right? But if I get first place, I'll give everybody who's watched this stream $1,000 because it's in dollars, so I don't know what that is in pounds. Obviously, I'll convert it to pounds when I get it. $1,000 each. How's that? That's just to confirm. That's those that watch this live, not those who just fucking, somebody puts something on online or whatever. Oh, if you watch this thing, you get £1,000. Nah, fuck off. No, it's not gonna happen. I'll have to win first place. Yeah, so it's not gonna happen. 60,000 what? What the hell? He called. He's all in. Well, obviously I'm gonna call. Okay, we've got mid pair and a flush draw. We have 2 pair, but he could easily have a 10, which should fuck us up. Yeah, he's got ace king. I should have fucking bet because he's got an open ender as well. 9, 10, jack. Yeah. I should have bet. I'd have got calls. That was a big mistake. I made a big mistake there. I should have bet. Because this guy, I didn't know. I mean, obviously I didn't know his range, but as soon as he checks on the floor, he's not going to have an ace, is he? Oh my god. I didn't want to go below 70 and now we're on fucking 60 or whatever. We're so screwed, man. We're so screwed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I just bet like 2 bigs and then another 2 bigs. Fucking hell, come on, do something, lad. What's man playing at? All that tanking for just a minute is. I'm gonna call. I got an ace. Not gonna lie, it's not a very good board for. Yeah, $269 is the smallest prize. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a long grind though. It's a multi-day tournament. So you think about that. That shrivels down to about 100, you know, 170 quid or something, 180 quid, whatever it is, because it's the conversion. Um, and yeah, I mean, if you make like, you know, 100 quid a day or whatever it is you make, I can't remember. Honestly, I've never actually worked out how much I make in a day, working a normal, job or whatever. As soon as you're doing 2 days, I mean, this term started at 7:30, yeah. It's now close to 11. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Might have to start cooking mess to cure my lung cancer. 6-9. Go on, I'll play it because it's the funny hand, isn't it? Yo, yo, yo. My job, work as a Linux dude. Okay, I've got a straight draw and a flush draw. 6, 7, 8, 9. Any spade, any 5, any 10. I don't really want a 10, but a 5 or a spade is what I really want. This 10's a bit sketch. It'd be actually fucking gross if he puts me all in, because my equity means I'd probably have to call. I don't think he'd do it. I think he's either going to call or fold. I prefer fold, but we'll see. Good. 9 high. We had 9 high there, and we got it. We fucking took it. That'll teach him. There we go. 66k. Not bad. Not bad. Average is 60, so we're doing okay. Steady away. Steady away. What's your job, Volks? Or Tom, or whatever you want to be called, okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot you're at uni, aren't you, because you got fired. Well, look at man. Don't worry, mate. I've been fired from a job before. Don't worry about it. There's always more. There's plenty of fish in the sea, is what people say. I think something like that. Benefits. Okay, we've got top pair, top kicker. We're in a comfortable spot, I think. Watch him just have a fucking deuce now. Yeah, thank you. Fucking fold. That's good. Fucking fishing. Jack 9 suited. I think it's worth a call. I'm still signed with the website I wrote for, but I'm taking a break from my 5 years. What did you get fired for? As well as doing this happening. Okay. So yeah, I got fired because I just didn't fucking. Well, I didn't really get fired. Technically, I didn't actually get fired, but he sort of he sort of like had a word with me and was like, sort of carry on working. I was like, not really. So and then I left. I actually, you know, he basically it was a weird one because he couldn't afford to have me, and also I didn't really want to work there. So, but I was working at the time because I was just too. I didn't want to have to leave and then find another job, but I didn't really like working there at all. There's a lot of times where I was doing these jobs where you're pulling like cables through a factory or whatever and bullshit like that. And I really, really didn't like that. Oh, it's fucking hell, of course. It's fucking enjoy it. Not fucking nice bluff. Nice bluff. Yeah, pulling cables and that through a factory is just misery. Just complete misery. Another 5 minute break, and then we've got the last leg of it. After this break, it's the last leg of it. I worked at a garden centre. As a teenager, I hit an accident. Someone dead just up in their car parking lot. What do you mean? I mean, if that's true, then great, but like, I mean, the difference to me is I was actually doing like properly, I was doing proper hard work, which I didn't really like. So there's a lot of manual labour. For an IT, basically, I go into IT. I'll be completely and utterly honest. It's because I thought I'd just be pushing buttons for a living. You know what I mean? And yeah, when you suddenly find out that you don't go in these fucking filthy factories or whatever, and you're ruining all your clothes, and you're getting minimum wage or whatever. It's like after a bit, you just think, why am I bothering? What's the point? I know. Fucking hate doing those jobs. I wouldn't have even minded if the people I had to do it for were nice, but they weren't. They were complete arse. It was manual labour. I handled deliveries, stocking, etc. Fair enough. But everyone who worked there was an arse. Most people are. You probably, if you refer to my earlier part of this stream, I mean, I did say that I dislike people in general because most people are assholes. That's just what people are in human nature. Most people are jerks. Oh, jeez. Kind of sucks when you're smarter than the people telling you what to do. I have absolutely no problem with people who may be dumber than me telling me what to do. The problem is when they're an asshole about it. You know, like, um, you know, I mean, you know, I mean, you could like people who worked at Apple, for example, making the first iPhone. Bunch of very clever people. You know, obviously there's loads of management people telling them what to do. You know, what to make, whatever. Um, I don't know where I'm going with this. Actually, that's a really bad example. But I've had people who are thick and they've told me what to do before. And if they do it, if they're just sort of like managing stuff, it's not a problem. Like you'll have somebody managing a project, and they'll be like, "Oh, can you do this or whatever?" You know, what time? You know, and they're asking you stuff, what time frame and stuff like that. And you're like, "Oh, well, I think it's going to be this." I mean, if you'll explain something to them, they won't really understand, but they'll pass it up to other people, whatever, and that's fine. It's when you've got somebody who has no clue and they're a jerk about it, or even worse, they act like they know what they're talking about. The worst thing by miles when um, I got drawn into when you get drawn into a job for somebody and then they start asking you to do other shit because it's like, well, you're already here, so why don't you just do this, 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 and this? And it's like, I want to go home, and they'll do it at the end of the day. You know, you've tried, especially there's one ticket where I tried to reach this guy all day, only managed to get in touch with him near the end of the day, and then he's got a bunch of other shit, and I'm like, it's gonna wait, mate, because I'm going home. I didn't phrase it like that. You have to be all polite about it. But I just, so I mean, sometimes I'm not. Like, there's one guy. For a while, I had this part of my job. I had to do loads of like, you know, meetings and stuff on like, Zoom and Teams and all that, all that kind of shit. I hate sitting in those. They're really dull. They don't achieve anything. Um, it's just a big waste of time for everybody involved. But anyway, I sat on there like a good little boy, and some of them were fine. They'd go through whatever, and then you just be busy playing solitaire on your computer until it ends, answering a few of their pointless questions. But sometimes they'll just start rattling off stuff that's completely untrue and getting pissy, and it's like, well, forget it then. And then now I just leave. I don't say anything. I just make a bit of a face, and then I'll just leave. And then later on, I'll get an apology, like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean it." Because that's what happens if you argue with them, right? Then they get pissed off because they're the people who are paying the bills. If you're submissive towards it, then they get used to doing it. Yeah. So then they'll keep being a dick to you. But if you just leave, then they can't do that. They can't be mad because they were being the jerk. If they try and turn around and go, "Why? How dare you leave?" or whatever, it's like, yeah, there's other people in there. They'll vouch and say, well, "You were being a jerk. You were being a jerk." I didn't do anything. They're not going to get away with it. And then they change their attitude. It's just bit of a tiny bit of manipulation there. I don't know where I'm going with any of these stories. I'll be honest. I'm just yapping, as you guys would say, just yapping away. Hmm. To be fair, most people you meet are going to be dumber than you anyway, aren't they? Let's be honest. Thick Latino Arctics 5090. 5090 every day of the week. I wouldn't even use it either. I'd get that 5090. I'd sell it for as much as I could. Buy a 3070 or maybe even like a 1080 or something, just some decent-ish card, and then I don't know, just use the other money to buy burgers or donuts or something. I pretty much only play like Warframe now anyway, because I don't really have any friends anymore. So this interaction we're having right now through YouTube is near enough like the most in-depth social interaction I've had for the last like 2 years. So Ethan's mum on a PlayStation 2. I've never met, seen, or heard anything about Ethan's mum, so that's a comparison that's apples to oranges because I don't have any information. Ethan's sister, on the other hand, uh, how is Libby Childs doing? I mean, PlayStation 2's got Simpsons in run, hasn't it? So probably PlayStation 2. I imagine Ethan's mum's probably very nice. I imagine. Then again, Ethan's quite timid, so I'm guessing he's. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what conclusion to draw from that. God, I love to play PlayStation 2 right now. I did actually play Black Ops 1 today. Don't really play any Steam games anymore. Last played today, yeah, played that today. God, I love Black Ops 2. Deuce on the turn. Is there any world where he has ace queen or ace 10 and I'm ahead here? There's ace jack. Okay. Okay. 57k, we're back to 30s now. Best zombies map. It depends. If you mean the actual map, Dryzen Jack definitely not. It's not a bad map, but it's definitely not the best. I mean, it's probably a bit cliche, I know, but I'd probably say Origins. I know it's cliche. It's probably pretty much it's what a lot of people say, but it just is. It's just nice. It's cool. Um, it's a cool atmosphere. Some cool weapons. The pack a punch is a cool. Look at that for a fucking flop. What a beautiful flop. He's got 5 bigs. I mean, look at that for a fucking turn. What a shit turn that is. Beautiful flop. Shit as fuck turn. He's gonna put it in. I know he's gonna put it in. Yeah, you got an ace, haven't you? Yeah, we know you got an ace. And then I'm gonna have to call, and then I'm gonna fucking miss. And I'll call because I've got to. And then we miss. Yeah, of course we miss. Nice hand. You win. He loses. How does he lose? How does he lose? That is fucking funny. How can he lose? What does he have? 10 jack or something? But yeah, Orange. It's got the cool. It's got cool music, cool map design, cool Easter egg, um, cool weapon. Like the other weapons you can get are really cool. The staffs are really cool. The whole going into the robots thing, the cutscene is really good. Just everything about it. Like there's no big downside. Like every other map, there's a caveat. Look at that! I just folded quads. Look at that! It's a 4. I had a 4. I folded the nuts. They better not get crazy with it. I hope they just check it down or something. If they start piling in chips, I'm going to be crying. Oh, I can't. I know. Oh no. I had the note. Yeah, like there's other mats like was it Die Rise? Yeah, it's got the big drops in it. You know, it's quite annoying. And the whole trample steam thing is quite frustrating to get around and stuff. And the whole turning power on is quite frustrating. um, what else? Um, he's just gone in all in. Just look at him. Look at this fat piece of shit. Just fucking gets it all in done here. Fuck off. Enjoy it. Enjoy the two big blinds. Fucking enjoy it, you fucking wanker. Look at him! 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 I got aces! I got aces! I got aces! I finally got aces. Somebody fold. Don't all fold. Please don't all fold. Please do not fold. Just have something. Re-raise me if you want. No! Everyone folds! Everyone fucking folds! I only min raised. I'm min raised. Everyone folds. Oh, everyone folds. You wait all night for them, and then nobody has a fucking thing. Why does nobody have pocket jacks or ace queen or something where they just join near dead? No, they all have nothing. Ha! He gets his straight. Look at it. He's drawing to nothing. He's fucking drawing dead near enough, and he fucking gets there. It's outrageous. So I get aces. Everybody fucking folds. Then I get pocket sevens. I've got him dominated pre-flop on the flop on the turn. Yeah, and he gets there. He just hits his gut shot. He fucking gets there. It's just not normal. This. It's not normal. Oh, fucking hell. King Deuce fold. What are we on now? 61k. So we're below average again. Great. We've got 8 minutes of this, and there's 20 minutes on the next one, and that's it. So I've got 20 minutes. It finishes at 20 to 12. So I've only got about half an hour to go. King Deuce! Look at that shit. Look what I fucking folded, King Deuce. Folded two pair. He's put 5.5 big blind. So every time I fucking have it, like quads or fucking two pair, some weird bullshit, you know. But then you raise with aces and nobody has any. It's just a nightmare. This tournament has been just a fucking joke, man. Anytime I've got it, nobody has anything. Anytime I don't have it, they've all got the nuts. In a normal tournament, you can get away with just stealing a few blinds and whatever. I've never in a live tournament. I wouldn't be having this difficulty. I'll be honest with you. I've got a pair. I don't think he has a pair. I think he's got ace X. Like, ace queen, ace jack, whatever. Okay, that's a bad turn for us. But we're better because we cover 4. If he calls, we're in danger. Okay, he folds. That's good. There's only 3 tens left, so there's like 6% for him to have a 10. Okay, I know odds don't really work like that, but you know what I mean. Little victories, little victories. 7-8 suited. I'd love to play it. If one of these calls, I can kind of safely call. If they all fold, then I'm a bit fucked. I'll call. Let's do a call. Go on, let's see a flop. Okay, I'll pick up 2 pairs. I hope he has a king or a queen and just calls. If he re-raises, that's fucking gross. Okay, we win. So we picked up a few blinds there. That's alright. That's what we're on now. 71k, that's nice. That's okay. Well, we're currently on track for the min prize of $200, whatever. Fortunately, the thing is, it's good though because um, as soon as the late reg ends, obviously people will start dropping off, you know, and it makes getting into stuff a bit easier. And I've got small stack 0.3 bigs. He's hanging on in there. So like we 15,000. So that was what was it 9,000 earlier. So there's been another 6,000 registrants. You know what I mean? So like. This guy, it makes me alright. He's fine to do whatever he wants. If he rips it, I'll call. If he wins. I said that, and then watch him just have the fucking nuts now. King Jack's chop. I'll take a chop. That's fine. Why couldn't you have King 10? Why can't you just have King 10 or something? One time. Just have the worst hand. No, it has to be a chop. Chop's better than a loss. You could have had King Queen easily as well, or Ace King. He's fucking aggressive, that guy, though. Jacket as well, so he's trying a bit slim. Ace Rock. This is a fold, obviously. I'm going to tank fold though because I really want to run out the clock. Really need to just run out the clock because I mean our stack's ahead of average stack, so we're doing well right now. The main game happens tomorrow, really, if we're honest. Hey dear. It's a long old grind. It's a long old grind. Grinding away. Grind. Grinding away. What you say? Away. Take on me, take me. King Jack. Do I even want to get involved with that? I'll be honest, no. I think I'm just gonna fold. It's not a bad hand, but it's one of those that's just gonna get in trouble. So I think we'll just fold it. See. Nicked good. Take on me, take on me. Jack 8 offsuit. Piece of shit. Please nobody fucking rob my blinds. Thank you. That wasn't too hard, was it? Let me just keep my shit. This is the last level. And then it's day 2. Last level and then day 2. So it's the last 20 minutes left. Take on me, take on me, take me on, Queen 4, it's a bag of shit. Just tank fold. We literally lose like 150, is it? Yeah, 150 every fucking orbit. Every hand we're losing 150. So 10 hands, 1500 is fucking gone. Outrageous. Away. 8-3 offsuit. Bag of shit. Tank fold. We've got more time banks now. Each level you get more time bank attacking. Fair dues, fair dues. Running away. Take on me, take me on. Ace 3. Oh, thank for that shit. Ace 9, I'm not going to call an all in with Ace 9. No, thank you. Nine days, bag of shit. What did you miss? You didn't really miss anything, apart from us getting bled out by the fucking blinds. We're just slightly above average. Slither above average. Definitely could be worse, don't get me wrong. But definitely could be better as well. Yeah, Jack 6. Fucking shit. Every hand's a piece of shit, man. Seven five offsuit, what a beauty. He's all in. I'm almost tempted just for a laugh, but I won't. We got a suit of this. Floats a bag of shit. But now below the average, that's nice. And he's going to bet and I'm going to fold. Okay, he didn't bet, so that means it's a fair shout he doesn't have a queen or a 2 or a 5. So I probably legitimately have the best hand right now. I'm going to do a tiny bet. I do have a 6. See if he has a deuce or 5. Okay. He might have called some bets there. So small wins. We take it. So we've recouped all the blinding outs there. 10 more minutes, and then it's all downhill from there. Tenfold. There you go. We've nearly made it to day 2. Nearly made it to day 2. Yeah, fold. Breaks after level 17 completes and resume on September 28th, 1735. God, look how many fucking tables are out. That's wild. Brazil. Yeah, a lot of Brazil players. Look how many people are in fucking Brazil, man. Guan, Phil. Oh, it's not Phil Lack. Actual Phil Lack. I doubt it. It's not actual Phil Lack, is it? There's no way that's actually Phil Lack. I mean, if it is, fair play to him. I don't think it is. Phil Lack plays in bigger tournaments than this. No, that's not what it is. Oh yes, here it is. This is what I wanted. So yeah, so day 1 breaks after complete level 17. Play resumes tomorrow, 17:35. Day 2 breaks when 160 players are remaining. Play resumes at September 30th, 1930. Day 3 breaks when only 9 players remain. So that's how that works. The final table of this tournament will be replayed on the client at a later date with the whole cache. Get more time banks. Later decision for the first 24 hours. 7 minutes of play. English channel. Maximum 65,000. That'd be fucking insane, man. This is 4 days. It's a fucking grind, this, isn't it? 4 fucking days. If we actually make it to day 4, that'd be wild. Day 3, you're in the money, aren't you? If you make it to day 3, you're in the. Well, if you make it to day 2, to be fair, I mean 2,000 whatever gets paid. But yeah, if you make it to day, if you make it to day 3, you're in the really good money because that's 160 players remain, which is wherever that is. So 160 is like around this area. So if you make it to day 3, you've got 1,000 in the bag. So that's really good. Day 3 is the goal. Even you don't have to get to day 4. Day 4 is obviously where the really big money is, but day 3 is pretty damn good as well on its own. So we've got 6 minutes. So hopefully we can stretch that out. So hopefully this will be the last big blind we pay, and then we'll take about 70 odd K. That's about average, literally near enough bang on the nose average. So I don't mind. Bang on the nose average is perfectly fine because I know there's many players who their strategy is they register on day two, short stack, and they just do all in or fold. So they'll only have like, um, yeah, if you get 25K, the blinds right now are 1200, right? So tomorrow, so tomorrow the blinds will be 1400. So you'll get 25K. So you get in 10, you get in about 15 big blinds, right? If I've got that right, you're getting about 15 big blinds, and that's not even accounting for the antes, small, like you're not getting any much. So you're gonna have to be just doing all in or fold. So I don't know. Hopefully the grind today has been worth it to get this far. Three X Stein stock. I don't know. 5:30 to 11:30. That's 6 hours of grind. That's a lot of grind. Oh fuck. Even though I've got 9 days calls, I've got. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So I'm getting a good price actually to call, but I'm going to fold. I really wish you could rabbit hunt, but you cannot. Okay, so that's tiny win from earlier has bought us a few orbits at least. So I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna push it. I mean, this guy last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. King 10. Alright, that guy. The problem is that guy on 26 bigs. I've marked him purple because he's aggressive. So I might raise here. If you're rip saying I'm fucked. I think I win. Yeah, I do. Yeah, pocket fives. Fair enough. Fair to him. Fair play to him. So he scooped a few bigs there. That's big. That's massive. We had 60 now and 66. That's 10%. We increased our stack by 10%. I'll take it. I probably could have extracted a bit of value. I don't know. Maybe I should have bet on the turn. I didn't know what he had there. Could have easily had a rag ace or like 4-6 off or something and have £2 a flop. So I think we just tank fold until the clock runs out. I think that's the solution. and then we'll just see what happens tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure it out so that I can so I can play because normally I work from 9 till 5:30, and this tournament starts at 5:30. Takes me about 20 minutes, half an hour to get home. So yeah, I don't really. Wow, he's got quads. Wow, that is fucking rough. Look at it. Jack 7. I mean, that's a fold. A tank fold because I don't want to pay any more big blinds. There's no guarantee we'll be on the same table. I do not want to pay my big blind. So avoid paying that big blind. Oh, I'm ahead here. Oh, I lost, so that's fine. I was almost sad then. He's gone. See, I just don't understand why he's done that. You grafted all night to then just donk your stack off. Because even if you've got like 12, 13 bigs, That's perfectly like usable tomorrow. Like there's people who are going to be registering and having like 15 bigs and just ripping it in. Like there's no point burning it off, especially like because unless you've got another ticket. But you know what I mean? Like the only time you should be doing that, in my opinion, is if you're down to like 5 bigs or something. Well, I don't know. It depends. If there's more levels to go, then yeah. But because it's literally going to be ending in 30 seconds. Oh, Queen 9. I kind of like Queen 9, but I'm not going to play it because it's just we're trying to get into tomorrow. We're just trying to get into tomorrow. Locking in tomorrow. That's all we want to do. We just want to lock in tomorrow. Lock in day 2. We're not going to get involved unless we get like aces, which we're not going to because it's it's going to end in a second anyway. See? Oh no. Pretty sure it said it ends. Tournament breaks after level 17 completes, which it has. So I'm pretty after this hand. That should be it. Should be day 2, right? There's actually a reference to Joe Justice in this. Look, it's the Proboscis monkey sent me ages ago. Right? Why are we still playing? It literally said that it ends. Why are we still playing? Why are we still playing? It should be it now, shouldn't it? It said when level 17 completes. It's now level 18. It said when level 17 completes. It's completed. What are we doing here? I got ace king again. Back to back. Wow. Oh, he's gone all in. He's gone all in, and I've got ace king. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? It's a premium. He could have ace queen, ace jack. He could get lucky though. Or he could have a pair and I'm just drawing dead. I don't know. Oh, this is a fucking like it's a premium though. I got a call now. I've got a call. He's got ace jack. Still a jack. No jack. Oh no, no eight, no eight. Hey! Look at that. We win a fat one. Look at that. Look at that fucking fat one we just won there. That was a fat one right there. Ooh, we're on 100, over 100k now. Look, thousandth. Let's fucking go. Although it literally did say level 17. So why are we still fucking playing, man? Why are we? What is going on here? It lied. It just lied. It said tournament breaks level 17 completes. It's level 17. Level 17 has come and gone, pal. Right, 1000th is up in 400 dollars. So we're getting up there now. We've like doubled our percent. Well, assuming we stick around. That's what we're doing. That ace king though, bless up. I just don't get it. This fucking tournament should have fucking stopped now. I'm not playing until early hours at morning. Got shit to do, you know. What if it's actually like bugged or something? It just doesn't stop. Like, then what? What do we fucking do then? I've already grinded. I've grinded for more than 6 hours now. Such a grind, man. I very much like to leave now. I'm ready. I'm honestly. I'm ready for bed. I got work in the morning. What are we doing here? It's time to fucking pack it in. Why is it carrying on? What actually is the deal with that? Tank filled every hand. That's what we need to be doing. What did I have? 3, 5, yeah, 3, 5. Wow, 3, 4, 5. It's actually a deuce, really, not really no. Deuce of hearts. I'd have had the nuts. Okay, never mind. Oh, 9 suited. That's for the trash. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Joe said hi. Oh, good. Hi, Joe. Bye, Joe. Yeah, they've already started selling mince pies, you know. Went to Lidl the other day. Just at an entire corner stacked with mince pies. Yeah, these headphones are really good. They just last forever. The battery, I mean, obviously. If he calls, I have to call. I don't know if I should call it. There's 4, 5, 6.5 big blinds in, so I'm getting 6 to 1. I'll call. I have a pair. I don't know if I want to continue or not. Might be getting myself drawn into something here. It's dangerous, this. $14 bigs. I could be ahead here, that's the problem. But I don't know if I want to risk it. I mean, it's a good bluff. I mean, this fucking the problem is, the reason I'm a bit pissed off is I'm playing hands that I shouldn't even be playing because it should have already ended. It should be ready for day 2. After level 17 completes. It's a fucking lie. It said after completing level 17. Level 17 has fucking come and gone. I'm pissed off. I'm losing big blinds again. I was on 80 something big blinds, and now I'm on 75. I think that Drino guy, I think I actually legitimately had him. He raised with some ace X. He applied really high pressure. I think I had him. I think I was ahead. I'll be honest. I think he put me on a flush draw. I mean, it's because of the problem is because it's at the point of the point of the tournament that it is. I'm playing a bit more sketch. If it was early tournament or late tournament, I'd probably continue. But because of the point of the tournament it is, that's the reason. But look at this meathead's got his like profile picture, like makes him. Oh, he's Brazilian, of course he is. Fucking faggot. Yeah, this. Why has he not ended already? We should not still be playing. Yeah, I don't like being able to this guy. This particular guy. I don't think he has all, but at the same time, I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I want to fucking cooler him. I don't like this guy at all. He's fucking. I mean, he knows what he's doing, evidently, but he's a fucking cunt. I don't like. King 10. King 10. Maybe we'll find something that's nice. I don't know. Oh, fuck. And he's playing right. Like it's good play. Aggression works. So I can't really, I can't really fault him. I don't. It doesn't mean I just don't want to involve myself in him with him really. Look at this. This is a trap. An 8 gives us the second nuts, and a queen gives us the stone nuts. Okay, so we start this table with 80 bigs. Now we've got 70. Look at this. We had 120k something. Can we just? We need a queen. That's what we really want. A queen is what we really, really, really want. Well, we got that. We got that little bluff through. We're back to 80 bigs. Bless up. What are we on now? 114k. That's the ticket. We're still playing though. Like this again. It should have. We should be. It should be over now. Oh my god. I'm fucking fed up now. It's nearly midnight, man. Did I claim my daily on Warframe? I honestly can't remember if I claimed my daily on Warframe on it. Definitely did it on first descendant though, I think. Like I said, it's pretty much the only game I play, Warframe. Trying to get all the daily shit that you're supposed to get. Can it just end already? Thing is, later on in the tournament, it's going to suck because I'm going to be against triads like that. You know, Scoop and whatever that is. Is First Ascent worth playing still? I haven't played since launch week. It's definitely improved a lot. Um, they've uh, they've 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 made it so you can get the like the pass weapons. So like how they've got a pass that they bring out, like the whole battle pass thing that every fucking game has now. There's a way to get the weapons from old like passes, which is good because otherwise it's lost mastery if you know what I mean. So that would have been a bit shit. So that's good, and they've also made it. They've added more content and stuff, but um, it's still badly optimized. It lags. I mean, my machine's not that powerful, I'll be honest. But yeah, I need to get a new machine. I need to build a new machine, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, look, mine's fucking like the processor's alright. The 8750H more than enough. 40 gig of memory. A good amount of RAM on there. I got plenty of storage in that. It's just the GPU really. Does it say any what the GPU is? And look, it's 2018 Razer. That's 7 years old. This laptop. Um, I swear it's supposed to say the GPU in it. 5 minutes break was that? No time. Yeah. 5 minute break. You mean the fucking? It should be finished. I don't know why it says United States. I've never put it to United States. Elevation required to. I'm fucking top admin. I don't know what the fuck it's on about. Okay, I don't know. Components. I guess we just start in device ones, right? Don't need to do any of that messing about. Some disks, it's fine. Uh, so yeah, 1060 with max Q. It's not a good. I mean, 1060 itself isn't very good anymore, but max Q makes it even weedier. So it's quite weedy. Uh, I mean, Warframe runs fine. I get um, solid 60 FPS on Warframe. And it's fine, and it still looks good. So I can play Warframe, and that's the main game I play anyway, so I'm fine with it. And I can play other good, stuff like CS:GO. I can play fine, and those kind of games. But yeah, if I want to play anything quite demanding, then I'm a bit fucked. And unfortunately, I can play first sin on my machine, but I get like 40, 45 FPS. And it's playable, but occasionally you get a bit of a hitch here and there, and it's on the lowest settings, and you can tell it's on the lowest settings because there's no shadows. It does look a bit shit. So I need a better computer really. So I don't play it often. Um, there's a big period I didn't play at all because I was using Linux as my primary OS, and there's only two reasons I didn't. There's some stuff I wanted to do that I couldn't do on Linux, and my computer's it wasn't fast enough to run it in a virtual machine. And also because my SSD that I run it originally, I grabbed a small SSD I had lying around. It was 128 gig, and I filled it very quickly. The SSD in this for this Windows installation, which I've had for like over a decade, is 2 terabytes, and I've just migrated the installation over several different drives. It was originally on my first laptop that I had. Those old videos where I'm playing like CS:GO on a fucking really piece of shit Toshiba laptop, and I'm lagging around everywhere because I'm trying to play CS:GO on a fucking Intel Celeron with no graphics card. You remember that shit? Well, that was when I was running. Well, yeah, an Intel Celeron and a mechanical disk that was like knackered. But I've carried on that same installation, which originally started as Windows 7, then I upgraded to Windows 8, and then Windows 8.1, and then Windows 10. But I refuse to downgrade, in my opinion, to Windows 11. I've had to support Windows 11 as part of my job. I fucking hate dealing with it. I hate it so much. And it's not just ignorance, yeah. It's one thing when people have ignorance. Like people who tried out Vista had problems with it. Then they had the ignorance that they didn't want to move to. From like people from 7 didn't want to move to 8 or 8.1 or from 8.1 to 10 or anything like that. They didn't want to move to anything new because moving to something new means you have to learn new shit, and people like what they know. You know what I mean? People don't like shit moving around all the time, and I can understand that. Um, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, I'll stop yapping, waffling on whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Tournament paused. So is it actually like finito? Tournament will resume in 2 minutes. Why is it resuming? Why is it resuming? It's supposed to fucking finish at level 17. Level 17 has fucking come and gone. So look, it's been running for 6 hours and 31 minutes. This is unreasonable. Can't fucking carry on like this. It's already September 29th. Play resumes. It's supposed to fucking I swear it's supposed to finish by now. I'll take a quick screenshot. I don't need that anymore, do I? That's good. Take that for later. We're still going, so why are we still fucking going? This isn't normal, this. It's level 18, still. And we're still fucking playing. This isn't normal. This is not normal. I don't play on PokeStars often, so but it literally very clearly says after completing level 17. I've got this all on video, so if I might actually like submit a complaint or something. Because I've played it on obviously on the premise that it's going to be finished at a certain point, and it just isn't. It's just lied. Day on breaks after completing level 17. Level 17 has fucking come and gone. Let's just confirm. Like maybe this has got a UI bug or something. So blinds 14. Next blinds. Maybe level 18. Maybe it's just the bug on the thing then. So level 18. So look, it's not going up. So after this, in 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure it'll pack up. I think that's what's going to happen. I think in 5 minutes, that's it. I think that's how that works. It says level 17. It very clearly says level 17. It doesn't say level 18. It says level 17. That is indeed a mistake on their part. 3 more minutes, and then it's day 2. But anyway, yeah, to answer your question, in a nutshell, yeah, I'd say the first Ascendant is kind of worth playing. I think it's enjoyable. It's a bit sh- shallow. Is what I'd say. Warframe feels very full, if that makes sense, and um, First Ascendant feels very shallow. But that's all I can really describe it as. Kind of like how, like modern Call of Duties have more in it. You know, there's more content in a modern Call of Duty than there is in like Call of Duty World at War, like zombies, for example. But I'd rather play World at War because it feels more full. There's more weight to it. If that makes any sense. Like it's more satisfying. It's kind of like that. It's not as satisfying, I don't think, in the First Ascendant. You're basically playing. It's more like a spreadsheet. You've got a big spreadsheet of like shit to do, and then that's all you're doing. Warframe's not overwhelming at all. I've played. I mean, to be fair, I've played Warframe for a very long time. When I say very long time, I just like on and off. But if I was to give any game like the way I describe Warframe is I'd challenge you to find a like an overwhelmingly negative review. It's just simply not possible because it's brilliant. It is a masterpiece. It's one of those games that's sort of in the masterpiece class. It's right up there with like Bioshock or Fallout New Vegas or fucking I don't know Mafia 2. I think Mafia 2 is pretty damn good. It's in that sort of category. It's just one of those sort of masterpiece games. Whereas First Ascent's just not. It's more like a clone. They've copied elements, and then they've just made shit worse. Like there's shit you have to buy. Like there's limitations on how many like characters you can have. So you got to get your wallet out for that. If you want to use colors, you can only use them once because if you want more of them, they're like they're consumable. To change colors of outfits and stuff, it's consumable, and that's on the shit you've already bought. So like if you buy a skin and you want to change the colors on the shit you already bought, you have to buy more shit, or you have to grind for that shit. It's retarded. Whereas in Warframe, you don't have to do any of that. If you don't want it, you don't have to spend a single penny in the entire game, right? Every single thing near it. Well, apart from on PC, there are some cosmetics that you can only get with money. But in terms of actual every in-game item and the vast majority of cosmetics, you know, it's all earnable through in-game. And even if this, and the good thing is there's a whole trading system. So if there's a particular bit of shit that you don't want to be doing, I don't know, in pretty much every game, there's some kind of part of the game that you might not enjoy doing. Kind of like in, I don't know, I don't know what example to give, but there's loads of games that you might enjoy that you enjoy the most of it, but there's like some small bit that you don't like. Well, if you don't like doing that bit, there's a good chance that somebody else would like doing it, and if they do that, and there's a particular item that you need, they can sell it on the market, and then you can do some other bit that you do like doing. You might get some duplicate items or whatever, and then you can sell those for platinum and use that platinum to buy the shit that you would have you've had to grind doing that other thing, if that makes sense. So you can just cut out the bits you don't want to do. Tournament resumed. Finally, we got there. 1734. So cool. Half 5. Um, so I'll screenshot. I'll snip it now. This is a better snip, I think. Okay, so that is the end of the stream. There enough then. We'll be back at half 5 tomorrow. Well, today technically because it's the 29th now. But you get what I mean. Cool. I think 110k is definitely a good start. There'll be many people who will late reg and will only have they'll have starting stack of 25k. So we've got 4 times what we started with, or then a bit more. So yeah, very 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 pleased with our progress so far. Yeah, I guess that's that. To be fair, I don't know whether I should leave this as it is or if I should close it and then like reopen it when I come back. I don't know PokeStars enough to know what I should be doing. I think it's probably safe to close it because I mean, people play this on their phone and stuff, right? So they're not going to leave the phone on the entire time. So yeah, I'm just going to trust. I mean, I've taken a screenshot. It's on video. So if for some reason there's a problem, I'll just make a complaint. Well, everyone else is sitting out, so she wants to leave. Leave now. Okay, well, that was a fucking grind and a half. See you later, I guess. Do, 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 do.